Hello, everyone. Hello.
According to all known laws of aviation.
I'm not even going to contest this anymore.
I'm gay. I'm very
The
gay.
conditioning has worked.
Happy Pride Month, everyone. I'm super gay. Let's move on with life.
Imagine being gay, stares at Stella.
Imagine.
What? Imagine. Wait, no. Imagine being stares at Sam.
Oh,
Damn. Poor Sam.
Imagine.
Miles,
Stairs.
you people can imagine?
Whoa.
Y'all are getting paid for this?
Wait, we get paid?
No. Welcome to Rise of the Guildmasters stream, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great time.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry if we're very giggly tonight.
Last time the players encountered a super ultra massive dragon that is nice at least, so we'll see where we go from there.
Which reminds me, Scott, do I need to roll blood reaction when we get into the game?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll save that for after journal.
We'll save for that after journal for sure.
I'll be right back. Food is coming up outside. I'm really sorry.
I literally was going to utter, is everyone ready? But I guess we're not ready. Doggo needs food.
This is the biggest
He did
fail.
warn us. He did
You know
warn
what?
us before we...
You know what? I want to go get my shake. I'll go get my shake while he's getting his food, since we have a minute.
Oh no. Alright, cancelled session. Let's go.
No. What Pokemon would the dragon from Shrek be anyway? You know, that's a good question.
I don't know. Any dragon?
Whatever Pokemon is in the same egg group as Mudbray.
Alright, hold
Are
on.
there any that are in the same egg group as Mudbray? I actually need to look this up now.
Mudbray egg group is Field.
Field.
Dragon type Pokemon Field egg group. Why am I looking this up?
Curiosity?
Alright,
I mean, it's integral that we know this for the Shrek deep lore.
Not the weirdest thing we could have looked up. Let's be real here. Although I'll be honest, gang, I don't think there's any dragon types that are.
Wrong.
Oh, nope. Cyclizar.
Yeah, Cyclizar.
That is...
So
Actually, kinda
Donkey's
surprising.
wife is a motorcycle. Got it.
Wait a minute, there may be more. No.
I can't believe Donkey's married to a motorcycle.
I'm back. What the fuck did I miss?
It's Mudbray. Excuse you.
I'm gonna put away my drink because I have a milkshake in front of me.
Hello,
Just
Gabrielle.
Pokemon
Welcome.
deep cuts.
Just a few deep cuts of Pokemon. Now, is everyone here this time?
Now I'm back.
I think straight still BRB
Straight still
unless he
missing.
is
Oh boy. Hi, Thunder. How you doing? Thank you for the 25 gift subs.
Oh, Thander, you're being a sniper. Oh, this is not a good news for when I stream tomorrow. Oh.
Calm yourself, fool.
Hope your day has been treating you well.
Your new chat interface is so fucking cute, by the way, Scott.
Thank you. You should see the one where my regular streams are like in. The background is much nicer. It's no longer dark and gloomy. It's bright and
I
cool.
have to show you my chat interface, Scott, because I have a really cute chat bubble now, because I got
Ah.
it. It's super customizable, and it fits my Y2K aesthetic.
I love this this system because it not only shows the username, it prominently shows what badge they have, which I love.
I have one that actually, if you have it enabled, you can actually show the person's pronouns if they have that typed in and shit.
Looking at the field group
Oh,
types
yeah.
is strange. It Kansas. Thank you, Robert, for the 23.
Ice37W.
Ice 37W to you too.
Aiken's family group is Field and Dragon, for example. Now I'm imagining an alternate universe where we got Mega Arbok and it's just a dragon type now.
It's a snake. How could it be a dragon?
What do you mean?
I'm mad.
There's serpentine dragons.
I mean,
I guess that's true, but still, you know.
Scott,
Wait.
you're the Dragon Master. How dare you slander the Danger Noodle dragons?
Wait, Gudra's only in
Ding, ding,
Dragon
ding.
Egg group? Oh.
Oops, all dragons.
No, I was
No,
thinking
I'm
about,
just
I
trying
was
to
thinking
see
about
what-
Sapphire and Gudra, actually.
Oh.
Well, I thought that Gudra's like a slug, so that'd be if going like off of actual logic for Pokemon here, it'd be like insect dragon, maybe. I don't know what slugs qualify as.
Seeing Gudra is in the Dragon Egg group, yeah.
What's Gastrodon in? Because that would be what other group Gudra would be in.
I'm
Gastrodon,
going to look that up now, but I want to say before I see it, it's probably going to be one of the waters.
It's probably Water 1 and Field, is my guess. I know
I
Sinnoh
forgot.
pretty well.
The scientists over at Pokemon University have been studying Pokemon for thousands of years.
I'm just saying they have somewhat of a logic.
Giga, you're also very lucky I can't find my Sinnoh book
They
because
have
I
given
could
780
super hard if I
gift
had
subs
it.
in the channel.
Thank you so much, Fender.
Gastrodon is Water 1 and Amorphous.
I got the Water 1 right! Good
Nice.
job, me!
So, like, it just boggles my mind that the masters at Pokemon University looked at all these Pokemon and said, okay, field groups, what would we name them? Water 1, Water 2? Alright, that's it. Let's go get some drinks.
There's also a Water Furry.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of fish, and I. Hallie, as a marine biologist in the future, what are more appropriate names for the water egg groups?
Huh? Sorry. Again, I've been dissociating a lot. We're talking about water egg groups? What are the water egg groups?
Water 1 and
Water
Water 2, Water 3 in Pokemon.
Yeah, they're in Pokemon. They're literally just named 1, 2, and 3, and it's very frustrating.
Okay, so... Look, I don't know Pokemon super well. What is the differentiation between 1, 2, and 3?
We have no idea.
We have no
Water
idea.
1 tends to
Okay.
be terrestrial water type Pokemon with a few fish-like water types among them.
Amphibious.
Water 2 is basically fish with a few members being based on cephalopods. Water 3 is invertebrates, including fossil Pokemon.
I mean, it's amphibian, cephalopod, and like... I guess they wouldn't want big name science words in it.
There.
So I guess your best answer would
Thunder
probably... You could probably
underscore
get away with
gifted a
amphibian,
tier
I'm
1
not gonna
sub to
lie.
gigabyte
Amphibian,
underscore Dragon.
shell,
They have given
and...
781 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know.
And boneless.
Fish-like. Boneless.
Boneless.
Boneless fish.
The boneless group.
The boneless egg group. Let's go.
I love boneless.
I'm glad I made you laugh, Hallie.
Technically, there is a boneless egg group because we have
Oh
the
my
Amorphous
goodness.
egg group.
Tander
Nathan.
underscore gifted a tier 1
Hi,
sub
welcome
to
back.
The
Okay,
Amorphous
we're
egg group
back.
is boneless
They have
from now
given
on. I love that.
782 gift subs
Before we
in the
begin,
channel.
I must say, Vanderdrake, once more, thank you. However, if you wanted to hear your notifications in the future, I will be muting notifications from now on because I do so when I do campaign stuff. Just to let everyone know too. I mean,
Speaking,
most of you just know, but like, just want to make sure. But thank you so much for your support, regardless.
speaking
I know,
of campaign,
gotcha. Big hugs. Also, big
Speaking of
scoot
campaign.
faces as well. Yay. Alright, let me
Is
make
it
the alert.
time for the journal?
One moment.
No. We have to get through our hour of gooberness.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, shoutouts to Giga for being amazing and giving me a Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Have you gotten to see their stats yet? Smile.
Pretty good.
Alright, we are now ready for the journal.
Oh god, hold on. Oh god.
You okay?
I had a sudden rebellion. of like my entire frame of body, where it was like a sneeze, a cough, and a burp all tried to exist at the same time.
Whoa.
Oh, escape the meat shield.
That was awesome.
Sucked. That hurt horribly.
It sounds like it hurts.
You like rolled 4 crit fails at the same time, so you gained essentially like a 1 in what is it? 1 in 160,000 chance of doing what you just did.
Y'all ever burp in reverse? I hate it when that happens.
Okay. I don't know what that is. Sounds painful. Alright, sorry. Go to the journal, my bad.
Sure. Rest could only exist for so long, and of all things, living archaeology now stood before us. A Reshiram, willing to ferry us back to the tower. Old stories and old tales bearing repeating. There could be no doubt that the little peace we had would certainly not last. More awaited us, and while we took the time to catch each other up on what we found and we discussed here, there was this anxiety in my chest that something horrible would be waiting, Journal. And that brief peace was the last we would get to touch for a long time.
Nice.
Wee.
Alright, moving on to the next screen. I hope nothing breaks.
Don't jinx it!
That chat is still
Crescendo!
Crescendo!
Do you say crescendo?
Yep,
Or Christian Go?
crescendo.
Croissant!
Croissant.
Move the screen a little bit around, Scott, to make sure it didn't break.
It's serviceable.
Serviceable. Oh, I meant you're on a black screen.
I know I'm in a black screen. Wait, just give me a second.
We're in the void.
Give me a second here. Give me a second here.
I'm walking
Mom, come
here.
pick me up. I'm scared. Oh, there
We're
we
here
are.
now. The large Reshiram has descended upon you and has given you a few licks. That's how we ended last time. And amongst all of you, you're seeing this once in a life. Well, let's be honest, not once in a lifetime, since you know all the nonsense that's happened around you. Chance to see this legendary Pokemon right before your eyes.
Which reminds me, I should roll blood.
Roll your blood.
Shakes table like a leaf.
All good.
It wants to be nice to you, Giga.
I
But
don't.
what if I don't want it to be nice?
I don't think this your roll for blood has ever failed you.
It's done
Failed
like
or-
all good, but it grows. It's done that a few times.
Oh, okay.
It's never procced anything spicy. Yet.
For the good of this campaign, I'm glad it hasn't.
The 1 in 999,000 chance of it's just giving us free tacos.
Free tacos coming out of like Catherine's blood cells and bloodstream. I bleed taco.
It's just like.
When the blood reacts on a day. Tacos para todos. Estoy sangrando.
I hope there's some big soft tacos.
Actually, no, I'll be exceptionally surprised when Cat goes to roll the blood next time and you get a Bowser Revolution.
Oh,
Alright.
You joke, but I've literally been waiting for something to happen with it. Shakes like a leaf.
You
Alright.
lose a star.
As the legendary Reshiram is in front of all of you, and as her name, Virizia, as she has said, has offered, your plights to be able to go back to your town have been mostly resolved, as she did offer to carry most of you towards Mayotta City.
That's awfully kind of you, Verzia.
I certainly did not expect the offer from, living mythology.
God, beast of truth themselves.
This is the coolest thing ever. Getting to fly next to a legendary Pokemon. Celeste has been in full geek mode this entire time, by the way.
Question, Celeste.
Yes.
How confident are you in your ability to fly?
Pretty confident. I've been practicing this whole time, so I think I've gotten pretty good at it.
I'm concerned because it's a long way from here to Mayotta, and Miles would step over. You're not all the way healed, are you?
I'm feeling mostly better, and I think I can handle just a few Pokemon on my back, can't I?
Yeah, Cat's
I'm
just
not
going
gonna
to
stop you from
poke.
trying.
Cat's just gonna poke somewhere and just somewhere she suspects Celeste to be particularly bruised.
Well, fuck you, first of all, Giga, for trying that. What the hell do I roll to not flinch?
Focus.
Yeah, fuck.
Sorry, not sorry.
You fuck right off. You fuck right off. No, I'm not gonna flinch.
Wow.
Just
She's got good pain tolerance, you guys. She's been through worse shit.
True.
not a good thing.
Very funny, Cat. I can handle it. If it's like 1 or 2, I should be just fine.
Make sure I've gathered all the NPCs you'll be carrying around here. Oh wait. Where's Resolute and Xeon gone to?
Huh?
There they are.
Actually, yeah. Where are they?
Oh, found him.
There they are.
Yeah.
You might have quite a group on your back. Is that all right, ma'am?
Oh, that's quite alright. Although, truthfully speaking, I would ask for some help from your one companion there, the one with the jacket. The Ho-Oh.
Yeah, I can help with that.
She's not a. No, I mean, I guess.
Oh.
Girl, she emits rainbows. Yeah, she fucking is.
And
No,
all of you
yeah,
that
no.
can fly, I would recommend, if possible, to fly yourselves if you can.
Stella droops a bit, but she doesn't say anything.
Just be very careful once we're in the city. Like I said earlier, it's dangerous in the air.
I'll make sure to be careful.
Sis, I'm going to assume you're gonna ferry Trevor.
Yes, but I can fit 1 more on my back.
Of course you're gonna take your boy.
Yeah. He gets shotgun.
Stares at Alexi.
Also staring at Alexi.
Oh, are you guys gonna have the bros right on my back?
The bros evidently have some catching up to do.
You know what? If y'all want to do that, I'm totally fine with taking just Trevor and Alexi.
Alexi, are you sure, ma'am? It may be too much.
Nah, it's fine. I can handle it. Trust me. I
All
can
right.
handle it.
And I guess that's settled.
Diana,
Yes? Diana looks at you.
as I promised, I'm going to be talking with the smart people back at home, and we will try to get message back to you as soon as possible if we learn anything. Although due to all the timey-wimey stuff, it may be a little bit from your point of reference. So please be patient, alright?
Oh, no worries. I am coming with you after all.
Wait, you are?
She nods.
Gregory didn't tell me.
Well,
Is Gregory coming?
Gregory has to stay here. I'm afraid, if that's correct, Stratora.
I was not aware that Diana was coming. I think we agreed that everyone just to the south of Stella minus K was going to be staying put.
Oh no, like that Pierre, Susan, and Milo wanted to come along too.
Oh, I mean, I don't really have any reason against her coming.
I mean, I'll be honest, we could always use the extra hands. especially in Pierre's case, we could really use more chefs.
Your father is all right with it, right?
For the most part, yes. He doesn't like to see me go, but I do want to meet, others like me. If that makes sense.
Well, I can oblige that. I wish you would have let me know. But all right.
Well, I can stay if you don't want me to come along.
No, it's not that at all. I'm just concerned. It's dangerous back at the city, you know?
As if the dangers that happened over here weren't enough.
True. Alright. Then get ready to come aboard.
I'm trying to think. Would she know how to float? Is my own personal question here. I think
Given that she is a Mewtwo, there's no reason why she wouldn't have. Well, Mew, I think she would have figured it out.
The different Mew clones have shown like different abilities at different levels.
Yes.
That
I
is
think she
true.
would because she has been able to. She's been out of the tube for longest.
Yeah.
She is the
There,
oldest.
there
yeah.
is there is given what we know about Gregory, there's no way that like they didn't at least try.
Can I?
Although I doubt she would do it in the Lopunny form.
Yeah.
That is true.
I'm trying to switch her form. What the hell happened to my different forms on this? Hello?
She's like, no, I want to be a cute bunny right now.
No. Where's?
Let me stay in my cute bunny era. Bless
It's supposed to be a flippable token. Hold on.
She flip.
Oh wait, you're not multi-site. What happened to you?
Did you put on the wrong token piece? Maybe?
I'm just gonna grab. That is so suspicious, actually. There we go. She's supposed to be multi-sided. Oh well.
Does anyone else need to check with anyone?
Add a character. I think we're good.
All right, Jay. Do I need any information to give the other knights, like how to contact you and all that?
Besides the methods we were talking about earlier, he starts thinking.
Do they need any secret codes?
I guess. I'm actually gonna ask you, Sky specifically. Would Jay allow the use of like to what end no end to be a secret code, or is that would they not touch on that because it's part of their own personal like group?
Yeah, that wouldn't be a saying that would go farther than just the 6 of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just say that like whoever comes in contact should ask that like who's in from whom. Oh, sorry, I'm mixing up my words, everyone. Just who sends you? Cave of the Plasma sends us, I suppose. Is good enough.
All right, that'll do.
Specifically that wording too. Otherwise, we'll think something different happened.
Roger. I look forward to seeing you again, Jay.
Of course. Well, I don't want to stick around and say goodbye and get all sad, so Sam,
Hey, take
Yeah.
care of yourself, all right?
please look over Kara too. Kara, sorry.
Will do.
I just want to make
Last
sure that
I
she's
saw,
safe.
she was trying to Bleh. Last I saw, she was trying to chase after the mayor, but
If she wants to do that, just make sure that she's safe and sound is all.
Sir, she'll be fine.
You know how ruthless the city can be. Alright, goodbye everyone. Looks at Verizia. Miss, see ya later.
Kay salutes as he heads off.
He'll be okay. Right?
Yeah, knowing his trickster ass, he should be fine.
I have the utmost confidence in him.
He's really come around. He's great.
Oh, Miles, did you invite your mom to come along?
I'm out of character. I'm trying to look for the mom. I can't.
right here.
Oh, they're there. Oh my god, I couldn't see them.
Both she and David are staying behind, but Anna has stated she wants to come.
How does Miles reply to his question though, in character?
Could you, out of character, could you repeat it?
Did you invite your mother to come along with us?
It's not my place to invite her, but I think she understands that she needs to stay here. David's going to need her a lot more than I'll need her.
I realize that, but this may be her last chance to say goodbye to, your dad before he has to be sent away. Maybe you should leave it up to her.
Out of character, I thought this particular discussion had been resolved during our last session.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. And it's part of the reason why Anna said she wanted to come with Miles.
I don't remember it coming up. My bad then.
It's
We can
alright.
back it up then.
It's been a
Right
while. No
back.
worries.
It's been a while.
With that, Miles would look around to everyone and then look up to Vericia. He was ready to go.
You see, oops, I'll move these guys around. You see that Brandon and Stephanie come along to see you off as well as Gregory right behind.
Oh, he's here.
There he is.
Brandon says, "Don't worry, we are just kind of here to see you guys off. After all, we're gonna stay back."
Oh, I thought you were coming along.
Was Brandon coming along? Oh no.
Brandon was coming along. Sir Gregory needs to stay here.
I don't remember if we established if anyone else was, though.
Oh, I think Stephanie wanted to go too because she wanted to get out of here. Sorry, bad memory. It's all clicking
don't-
back
What happens when
together.
we don't get to play for a mod.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and let's grab these two.
It's just Gregory that's staying back. He has things to
Yes.
take care of.
Gregory, is it true you gave Diana permission to come along?
Do you want me
I never expressly gave her permission. Then again, she's old enough that she's able to make her own decisions. I'll be a lot more comfortable knowing that you'll be looking after her, if that's what you intend to do.
Cars, motorcycles driving by.
Emmerich wants you really bad. Huh?
As Landon was driving in a motorcycle, it's like popping a wheelie. Don't worry about it.
I can't believe actual Maridon just passed through you.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Right.
He wants his sandwich.
He wants-
And of course, sir, I'll watch. Another one's coming by. I gotta be fast. And of course, sir, I'll watch over her as if she were my. I hear it in the
Gregory
distance.
just reaches out a paw and claps it onto Kay's shoulder. You're young. I can see where it works against you, but you got a good heart in you. I trust you.
Thank you, sir.
Go get him, young man.
Okay, he gives a thumbs up and hops over the little fence thing here. Gather around, everyone.
Oh, wait a second. You said gather around everyone, and I should change the music.
Like, prepare for takeoff kind of music.
What? Oh. Alright.
Did YouTube do the
Gather
thing
around
again?
everyone, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes! Sorry.
My ears.
Sorry.
Going to the Mayotta galaxy.
Alright, you were saying K?
Oh, you want me to continue?
Yeah, you said gather around everyone, and everyone's like paying attention, you know?
Oh, no, I meant... Okay, never mind. Gather around, everyone. We're about to depart. If anyone needs help coming up on top of Rizia here, let me know. I'll lift you up.
This is everyone's last chance to use the bathroom before we go.
Good point. Be back later. No.
I can totally see that being canon, though.
I mean, Cat's not wrong.
Pierre's bringing bags of food with him, too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Susan is, like, writing something down. And she has a lot of newspapers alongside her. Milo's chilling. Alright, it's as it follows right now. Let me move this guy. Alexi, Trevor, and Celeste are going together. Celeste is taking the big doggos.
Hell yeah!
Those that can fly and move on their own on the air is actually K. I'm gonna move you, K. K. Oh no, I forgot her name already.
Diana.
Diana, thank you.
That's what you get for not putting the name on the token.
I know, but it's circle token. Diana,
Also, goddamn.
Stephanie can fly too. Brandon can fly. Let's see, who else can fly here? Oh, Milo can't fly. Stella, you can float, right?
Sigh, yeah, she can fly.
Let Stella relax.
But that's true. You mean...
Oh no, she's had a week to relax. You fly.
Sheds a single tear. You know what? Actually, Stella would refuse because she wants to ride because
Verizia's
yeah,
a legendary.
acknowledgement.
Okay.
Legendary. Right there. She's like, but I have to at least once.
Celeste
know
gets
what?
to
That's
fly next to a
absolutely
legendary, and
valid.
that is enough for her. This is the once-in-a-lifetime thing.
Sam can fly, but is too slow to not actually have a mode of transportation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sam will be there in a few weeks.
Well,
Yeah, really.
Sam. So we're gonna ship Sam in like a container of bottles or something. I don't know. Like alcohol container, just ship it off.
Yes.
No, there's no truck workers working right now. Who am I kidding?
They've got FedEx ground.
Yep. So the flyers are here. That means that boarding will be Anna, Umbreon, Miles, Frank, Jonathan, Catherine, Sam, with Walter, Stella, Pierre, Susan, Milo, Restra, and Debily.
That's a lot.
I mean,
If it helps, Stella might get off mid-travel, but she has to experience it. It is the law.
it
The
is
law.
the law.
All right, let's see how many icons we can fit on Verizia here.
Sam is just carried in a claw because barrel.
Be advised,
You know, I
everyone
can
who's
see it.
flying, there's a time distortion at the borders of the city. Move very slowly going through it.
Yeah, that's
Who
enough.
knows what
enough
effects it
space.
might have.
I'm gonna actually make that canon and say that Verizia is literally carrying Sam because Sam gonna fall off otherwise.
Just
Yeah,
roll
sure.
off.
Like on like one of the feet hands.
Barrel don't
The
got no
claw?
hand.
Yeah, no,
Not
but
good ones anyway.
one of Verizia's feet hands.
Verizia's got like
Exactly.
the talons, yeah.
They're called talons. Thank you.
Yeah, wyvern
the
style.
word?
Wyvern.
Being held in the mouth.
All right,
No.
Resolute and Xeon are coming along too. Resolute can fly. Who else is coming along? That's it.
Are we
Yeah, I think
forgetting
we got
anyone?
everyone.
Yeah, I think that's it.
That is it.
I'm gonna make sure we're not forgetting anyone, by the way, just in case.
I like how we just took half the air in the state.
I should say this one out loud. Stella might be taking photos. Don't mind her, though.
You know what? Valid.
Celeste is going to remember this forever because she got to fly next to a legendary Pokemon. This is a moment that the group will never forget.
Okay, fine. We get one cool thing as part of this whole mess.
Dang right! This is gonna be so cool!
Aricia?
Yes.
We're ready.
Excellent.
Skies are ours.
Let's see if this is good music to play. Yep, let's go. As you start departing, you can clearly see everyone there in states. Especially your mother, Miles, as well. You see David, your brother. You see all of them just waving goodbye. Some of them with tears. But some of them also pretty happy that you're able to go back. And also thankful that you've been here to help them all.
Miles looks back for them, raising his right hand because his left hand is currently bracing himself against Faricia. And he just pops a salute to all of them before heading out.
What?
And you take to the skies all together. Although,
In formation.
of course, you'll get to decide where you fly.
I mean,
We fly the complete opposite direction.
No, Violet. You can take different paths.
we're basically
We-
just heading back to the tower, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh, natural roll of 1, Verizia crashes into the tower.
No.
Oh no!
No. Making sure to remove some of the warning signs that were here too. They kind of don't
Oh, yeah,
apply
that's right.
anymore.
Old
Kate is not
mission.
going to split from the main group.
Of course not. Like you're all going like flying together. Of course.
Oh yeah, no way. We all stick together.
Like I don't know if you want to take some scenic views or whatever. You never know.
Is there anything interesting that we can see from where we are in the sky?
From above,
Like-
around all of you, you see the many houses that compass the Aaron Estate, the Mendel State, the Huron State more secretive than others. Babington is really huge. You see the Hester and the Mullen States. Most of them unfortunately destroyed by the Wrath of Zekrom, of course. But Aaron State still stands, mostly intact.
Oh, yeah, I think the icons' positions are off.
They are.
They are. Thank you very much. I just realized.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Is that Yaxley way on the left?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know where the text of that went.
That's alright.
That's where the Mandel house is. Or was.
I want you to know Stella might have blown a raspberry as they passed by.
Wow.
Fair.
No respect.
Fair.
Respect these hooves.
How do you know that a horse is happy?
I don't know.
They have bugs in their teeth.
What?
There's too many people around. Don't worry.
This is so cool.
Wonder how everyone's going back at the tower.
Frank points at the tower in the distance too. I think we're entering the time distortion from here. Brace yourselves.
Everyone hold
Hold in your teeth, people.
Alright. Verizia's not slowing down. So
Hey, slow down, Verzia.
you cross the
Basically
time
just-
bubble. I want
I'm sorry.
everyone to roll me a d20
Oh, dang.
as you
boy.
pass the time distortion, just to see what happens.
Oh shit!
I thought about what the
Yeah, Celeste got a natural 20!
It happened!
Mhm.
There's the crit queen!
I failed. Hold on.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
you-
about like what the actual
Rock-
physically correct thing would be to happen here.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what we're deciding here with this roll. Oh no, Sam.
Oh no. Wait, actually, no, Sam will be fine.
Sam will be fine. Well, yeah, Sam's a ghost type, right? He'll be fine no matter what distance he falls off from.
Whee!
As you pass the time distortion bubble, Celeste, you're resolute, steady. Nothing can phase you, and of course, you're flying yourself, so
Mm-hmm.
you pretty much cross over no problem. You kind of notice behind, like on your back, Trevor is like holding dearly to for his life on you, while Alexi sort of like lags behind a one pace and just grabs your talon.
Oh, okay, we're gonna need to fix that!
Seems like some Pokemon were lagging behind as you crossed the time bubble. Most of you made it past quite well. Miles, once you're past the time bubble, and Sam, once you're past the time bubble as well, you have this very short, I suppose, Wile E. Coyote moment where you look down, there's nothing, you look ahead of you, and Verizia's a bit further away than expected. And you start falling.
Oh shit.
Oh shoot!
Oh shit!
Miles, Sam!
Miles immediately like puts his arms out, spread braviary style.
Can I
Can
roll
we
an
turn back to
acrobatics?
catch him?
Can I roll an acrobatics to catch?
You can.
I'm gonna attempt to catch Miles first because Sam can be caught in the talons. I'm gonna try this. Let's go, boy!
And Kate will try to teleport over to Sam and grab hold of him.
Alright, use your focus.
I'm using acrobatics because I'm
I
flying.
pushed the wrong focus again.
There you go.
Oh shit, nice!
You both succeed, Celeste. You quickly managed to grab, with your other talent, Miles that was down there in Braviary style. And now you have 3 doggos on you.
I got you, buddy!
You got the doggos. Okay, you managed to grab Sam from, like, the rim of the barrel, like, very... Oh, wait, are you using your hands to grab him or your telekinesis?
At the very first moment, he's going to like grab it with his hands, and he's going to realize he does not have the strength for Sam.
You
And then he'll switch over to telekinesis.
Yeah, I can describe it as you grab Sam out of instinct, and then Sam's weight pulls you downwards, and you start, you know, just secondary motion. You start falling as well, but then you use your telekinesis to prop yourself up with Sam.
Sam's like an anchor.
Oh, hold on. Can I need to make a focus roll real quick. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, hold on. Whoops, nope. I almost did the thing that Yoda did.
Dice.
I'm so not used to new Roll20 layout. It makes me grumpy.
It's a little annoying, yeah.
Yeah. Focus.
This is your focus
16.
roll. What happens?
Okay. Sam wakes up.
Sam wakes,
Wakes up? What?
Oh, you were sleeping.
He was asleep!
Whoa! What the heck is going on?
I got you. Okay.
So the moment
Uh-huh.
Sam wakes up, they both stop falling, and they're just kind of floating in the air now.
Ah, excellent.
Oh, like effortlessly?
Yes. Well, I mean, because Sam can float, and so can Kay.
So, Stella and Catherine, when you pass the bubble, you look ahead and you realize that Miles is not on Verizia's head as he originally was. And you just look back and you see that he falls off like Looney Tunes style and then gets
Yeah.
caught by Celeste.
Yeah, I think Cat at least would see Miles as he's just going, oh shit!
Okay, so I think because it's hard to hear with the rushing of wind, Stella's gonna hold up her phone to gig to Cat, and it's just gonna have LMAO on it.
You are such a
no!
bitch. I love you.
He's fine.
no.
He's
That's what
fine.
we
She
call
can
the
do this.
Doppler
That's-
effect. That is what we call the Doppler effect. Good job.
Actually, after Celeste catches Miles, Cat's gonna take a second to make sure everyone else that's riding is okay.
Everyone else is perfectly fine for the most part. Some people that lagged managed to like grab from the wing. So you're free to just help those people up. Susan very specifically is like, I have no legs! So she kind of like fell back and just is hanging for dear life on a wing.
Oh, Arceus. Is everyone alright?
Pierre's crying. You see Pierre pointing off in the distance out of the clouds, and you can just sort of make a silhouette of a bunch of bread, of a bunch of like food pieces, apples, berries, pizzas, cakes,
No.
just flying off in the
No.
distance.
No, the supplies!
Alright, fine. Is there any chance we can catch those ones?
You can make an attempt, sure.
Let's go psychic stuff.
Wait, where is the supplies and food and stuff falling?
Some of them are like above you currently, Sam, with K.
Oh, actually, y'all probably have this. K won't let Red
Use
go away.
Sam as a bucket and grab the
That's
stuff.
actually what I was thinking about.
Ah, let's go!
Yeah, y'all
Oh my
can do it then.
gosh.
She's getting too far away.
It's one of those old games where you have to like move the barrel to catch all the fruits falling down.
It's a Mario
Correct,
Party
yes.
minigame.
I love Pokemon and me.
Okay, can you teleport me around?
I'll try.
We just teleport to all the things as they're falling and catch them in Sam's head.
Roll
I can't
focus.
believe we
K.
I can't believe we got the minigame by accident.
How soggy will the food be?
You get it all.
Nice.
Get it all, even the meat.
A hammer space, baby.
I can't believe we did that. Come on, let's catch up with them.
How good are you at teleporting onto a moving target?
Why are you asking me this? Kay is visibly nervous right now.
Because
as
neither
they're
of us move very fast in the air. We see just like both Sarah and Celeste and the Reshiram just flying
love-
farther and farther away.
You have to
I
do
love
tracer blinks.
Yeah, Celeste is actually keeping pace with Maritzia right now. I'd like to mention that.
Yeah, you rolled a 20, so you're fine.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
so like I said,
like out of character, either you can land that teleport or we are manually walking back, basically.
Alright, okay, so he's gonna teleport to close as much distance as he possibly can.
Alright, roll one more time, focus. Alright,
There's some consistent rolls.
you land on top of everyone surrounding, like, the middle of Erizia, basically. Oh, you made it back safe and sound.
Oh, you stay up here, Sam.
Okay, that was some good teleporting.
Sam starts rolling. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, Sam makes a retching style noise and some of the supplies come back out onto the back.
You know, there's a reason I don't like to fly at this altitude.
What?
The non-food supplies, I suppose.
Sorry, is everyone okay? Verizia says while looking behind.
I told you to slow down!
But we're fine, right? Everyone's okay?
Growl.
We're all good!
Ah, that's good. Alright, onwards then.
Celeste, do you mind setting me down on Verizia?
Yeah, sorry. Celeste is going to quickly catch up and get him back on Verizia's back. Sorry if I gripped you a little tight there. Really didn't want to drop you.
Yeah, I'll take a few cuts over, well, turning into paste.
Yeah.
Stella, your phone starts dinging. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Messages that are just popping up
group
that you're
chat.
receiving.
Okay, hi.
It's Pandora saying like, passing through the sewers. Oh my god, there's a monster here. Passing through the sewers. Like, we're fighting it off. We're rule. Heck yeah, let's go. At the tower. See you there.
Did I immediately going to text back? Did you get a phone? Is it working?
You'll have to wait for a reply. The check marks aren't going off yet. You know, the
Dang.
classic, I look at the check mark, did you get
No,
the
she's
message?
staring at the phone. The whole flight, she is staring at the phone.
See,
You're
Stella,
on
this
the
is part of the reason
legendary-
why. This is why you need to make sure you purchase the in-flight Wi-Fi pass at the beginning of the flight.
High in the air on a legendary Pokemon, you're just staring at your phone.
This is very important to her.
Catherine, you realize that Walter kind of like reacts like the sword Walter.
Walter?
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, I can contact you much more easier now. I kind of stopped trying after a while because it was really gruesome to go through that.
Yeah, that's fair. We just passed through the bubble. How's everything going on your end?
Oh, we're at the tower. We're all doing pretty good.
Hey, Johnny, we'll be there soon.
My
Yeah,
name is
great.
not Johnny, but sure.
We should be there in... Actually, how fast is Verizia going?
Verizia is going like relatively quick. You'll be there in about half an hour.
Yeah, Cat's just gonna relay that to him.
Kay's gonna stay slightly above Verizia for now. Not
Miles
weighing
would,
her down, but not getting any distance either.
Miles would scoot his way up Verizia's neck and start speaking to her. So,
Yeah.
on the side of the tower that is currently facing us, there's going to be a bit of an open area. There'll be the remains of an aircraft there. That should be enough space for you to touch down comfortably.
Got it. I'll be landing there then.
Oh yeah, this reminds me. We'd be able to see the airship from here, wouldn't we?
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, keep your eyes open.
I'm keeping an eye out. I've got a bird's eye view after all.
I think we all do.
Celeste was making
Some
a
more
joke.
literally than others.
How are our other flying friends doing, by the way?
Your other flying friends, they're doing pretty well. I mean,
Okay.
the time distortion may have affected them, but they can just pick themselves back up easily because they fly. So, thankfully, it's all good.
Good.
Is this a good song to play? Let me check. No. I'm sorry, everyone. I messed up. um... Please. Please cooperate with me.
Oh, I might have a song.
Oh, I found another one. So before you see the aircraft, you notice the diamonds live in their very opulent mansion. More like a mansion, it's like a mega mansion towards the left. It's like
Wow.
mansions stacked upon each other.
Question. How much diamond symbology, I think is the word I'm looking
Symbolism.
It's there, but it's not supremely prominent, as you may expect.
for? Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
Even I think that's a little extra.
That-
So cool seeing you from
They're not
so
really
high up.
sure what purpose it serves other than showing off wealth. At least
Hey.
the Aarons, they were trying to protect something with their architecture.
Exactly. You would know, Miles, too, and Stella, you would know a little bit of this as well, is that the diamonds, the upper class, wanting to be away from most of the riffraff, decided to just pick this spot and just live here, where they can all commune with each other without the bothersome poor people. But thankfully,
Oh.
some of the diamond groups in there have kind of had enough of that ultra opulent and distant behavior, such as, for example, Laureen, who wanted to just give wealth to others so that more things can happen around the city instead of just concentrating it all in one spot.
Gotcha. So it's out of character. It's the Hamptons. Got it.
Hamptons.
It's the most kept gated community.
It is.
That totally has a homeowners association, let's be real here.
Funnily enough, to the right, you can see the sort of what looks like a more than humble, not the police station, past that, you past the police station, you see a more than humble territory, a more than humble mini town, where you can tell that you see some graffiti signs here and there. It's kind of like this is where the bandits are, more or less. So they built a police station in between the diamonds and the bandits so that they wouldn't do anything. But they still kind of do.
Yeah, so it's a police station between like the slums and the upper class.
Exactly.
If that isn't some kind of social economical commentary, I don't know what is.
In the police station, you see that it's not just like a regular police station. It's the main headquarters of the entire police station in Mayotta City, comprised of more or less up to like 5 squares of a police task force that they have. And you see a bit of what seems to be a small tree of union on the union there on the side where that X is.
Does Jonathan make any comment?
Jonathan will say, sometimes, you know, the police can get around the city kind of easy with that tree. You've heard of the good police response time here in Mayotta, it's kind of why.
Then why did it take them almost a week to get to us?
Maybe they're dealing with other problems.
That was at the start of everything.
Huh, yeah. Fast response time, and yet still all the crime.
Now, Miles was about to say something, then he just bit his tongue. He did not want to say what he was about to say within earshot of Jonathan.
Hey, after all we've been through, we know what it's like now.
Coming up.
Oh,
sorry, go ahead.
hopefully it'll be a lot better now that Walter isn't, you know.
Oh yeah, he had some role at the police, didn't he?
Kinda possessed, but not really possessed.
Walter will mention, and unfortunately my participation in the police was very much non-existent. I was trapped in the sword.
Yeah.
That you were, Johnny.
I'm not Johnny. Passing through through this building here in the middle that you're passing through now is the main hospital. An amazing and large hospital constructed mainly with help from the mayor and also from Lorraine's overwhelming wealth that they able to establish this huge health center for a lot of people. They put it right in the middle of everyone so that everyone gets an equal chance to health.
Oh, bless.
Yeah.
I wonder if Ken
Hey, sis.
finished his mission.
Hey sis, look off in the distance. Cat's just going to point over towards the galactic area.
Oh, hey!
What you see there is not only the galactic industries like very prominently in the distance there, but also many small industries that are just would be smokestacks right now, but the smoke isn't coming up anymore since there's no production currently going on. And a bit below there, which is over here, you see the Pokeball manufacturing center.
Oh, wow.
Miles looks back down towards the hospital. That was where Chloe did her operation. So glad she managed to get past all of that, Miles would remark.
As the wind breeze is past all of your faces. It's a sunny day, despite the gloomy destruction below you from the apocalypse. You notice that, indeed, most of the houses and residential areas had been destroyed. Not completely, eviscerated. Some houses still stand, of course. But this is obviously not something that happened just because anyone turned into a Pokemon. It was an attack, most probably from originally the team of Razors.
How's the plasma branch doing?
Okay, as you look to your left right now, you see that the plasma branch, its amazing, like, small branch castle, stands proud. And for you, even more prouder, as a beacon of, hopefully, union between humans and Pokemons in the future.
Heck yeah.
Past the Pokemon, the Plasma Team branch, you see the governmental building, which is where possibly your mother went to.
That was a day ago, though, from there.
Mm-hmm.
Point of reference.
Past the governmental building is also the ranger, building over there. Right next to the governmental building. And up here, the abandoned mall.
Where we were.
I hope Owen was able to make contact with the rest of the Rangers. He was pretty worried about them.
I hope we don't have to be worried about the Rangers.
Ahead of you, while you see the tower, you do see the news station. Its screens now currently turned off, as nothing is being broadcast. Normally, that screen would be on 24/7, showing you the latest news.
Have we ever seen them on during the campaign?
Sometimes, yes, but it's like relaying the same news, like, oh my god, the guys on this park, and this... You remember that one camera moment?
Yeah.
That would have
Okay.
been playing there. You would have seen it as well from afar. But past
So
these...
majority of it would have been looped footage.
Yes. Right now it's turned off. Past those buildings, you see Bridges Enterprises over there. Bridges mailing system.
Oh, hey, that's where Frank's works, isn't it?
Ah, that is indeed my workplace there.
Dang, it looks so good from up here.
Ah, thank you. Well, we pride ourselves in expedited delivery and our utmost passion to be able to reach beyond the stars to everyone that needs to hear from close or far. So that nobody is left away from the world.
It also probably helps that they're on the main road.
My son is gonna inherit my business one day. I'm sure of it.
We'd love to meet your son sometime. He sounds wonderful.
Oh, you have a son?
Oh, I do. I hope he's doing well. He's not in this region right now, though.
Oh.
Oh, okay, you would love to meet him. His name is Giovanni.
Kay's right now very worried about him.
Sure, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. We'll need to talk later.
Absolutely. Past, no, not past the bridge. On the right, you see a smallish building that, if you could be closer, you would see all kinds of good messaging for the goodness of the planet and the world.
What's that building next to yours, Frank?
Oh, Trevor speaks up. Oh, well, that's the Team Terra building right there.
Oh, is that where you work?
Mm-hmm. Right next to the zoo as well.
Oh, I was wondering what was right next to it.
Oh, of course. Like, I think we're gonna have to open this zoo up now, if I'm perfectly honest. Hey, bright side is we have a lot of space for people to, walk around. Now that we can understand the Pokemon at the zoo, I don't think we need to keep them closed anymore. Right?
Yeah, of course. I think they would actually really like that, honestly.
I'll still have to see what this whole zoo thing is all about.
Oh, okay. You would not like it. You had Pokemon in cages so that people could see them.
Did you have any humans on exhibit?
That's not all zoos. A lot of them were initially made for conservation. For species that are, well...
Very much running the risk of going extinct.
Humans were hunting down Pokemons that are so valuable, okay, that we just needed to protect them in some way. the zoo helped with that, but we also had, you know, Pokemon that liked being around humans mostly.
It's also good for
Mhm.
educational for little people for the little ones who want to become Pokemon trainers one day.
But now that
Yeah.
we can understand
Mhm.
Pokemon, we can just let them all out and we can just talk amongst each other's now.
Yeah, back home, we had something similar. They called the Safari Zone. It wasn't too far from where me and Celeste lived.
Oh yeah, it's great. You get to learn a lot about Pokemon there as well. And the Pokemon are actually really happy to interact with humans.
Kay gives a bit of a look when he hears about the whole caging and fact that they would have to be let go or let loose.
Don't worry, Kay. We had some people in exhibits, technically. Have you ever heard of clowns?
What the- okay, out of character, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You're not wrong.
Trevor, never fucking change. This is why I love you, honey.
Past the bridge's mailings building.
Wait,
Yes.
real quick. What about accountants?
Oh, true. True. Oh, you know what? Frank could make the comment of like, well, technically, if you're stuck in an office all day, 24/7, trying to get money for your kids, well, you're kind of in a zoo, but with nobody to even see you. So, I'm a bit jealous.
Cat's just going to pat Frank on the back.
It's okay. I'll get to play games with my boy yet.
I'll make sure of it.
Okay, now past the bridges building, you see what is a giant church, all in reverence, of course, to mainly Arceus, but to all the other Pokemon gods in existence.
Gosh. So
That-
that's what it looks like.
Frank looks at it. Oh, that's absolutely where Damien works.
Oh, is that what
That's
he was talking
massive.
about?
Mm-hmm. It's a church
Yeah.
that pays homage to. He tries to think of the word Arceus. It's not coming up. Pays homage to.
Arceus?
No, I don't know what that Pokemon is.
Oh.
That gets Cat's attention because she's just stares as she's just stares.
Never heard of an Arceus before.
That's fair. Not everybody has looked into religion much.
Nobody knows
Yeah,
what the Pokemon they worship's name is. Do you just know about the
Oh.
symbol?
Oh, that's right. We have insider knowledge.
You do have insider knowledge. Also, y'all six have the insider knowledge from like the Pieces of Destiny to all
And
that
actually
stuff.
talking to them. Yeah. Fucking, I
Mhm.
forgot. Never mind. Retcon that a little bit. She probably wouldn't name drop that.
This reminds me
That's
of the
just
legendary Sinnoh thing.
Wait,
That's
no,
just-
because everybody says, "Oh, dear Arceus" once in a while too.
Oh, they of course did, but they're starting to forget.
Oh.
Stares into the camera.
I have a feeling you and me just had the same thought at the same time, didn't we?
I so
Oh,
can't wait
no.
until we're all saying, "Oh dear cat."
No, they would say, "Oh dear."
Nice.
No, they would say, "Oh, bleep."
No, see-
Oh, great deer above us, please
Have you-
praise me.
Have you never heard that's where the word "oh dear" comes from the Catherine god? Like, "Oh dear."
Oh,
That's the
no.
origins of "oh dear."
All right. Well, no need to retcon anything. Apparently, I fucking Jesus.
That means that we're actually going to be worshiping the dearest.
The door's that way, Sky.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
So on the top left corner, you see the airport. Another plane is probably crashed over there, unfortunately.
Imagine if
There's a
a few
plane
planes over
disaster.
there.
Aw.
We are
Um,
so.
You would know that like where the runway is, because it's kind of like an abandoned area between the abandoned mall and the runway of the airport. That's kind of like the abandoned town, where most of the cultists like to hang out.
Wonder how many are still there.
Never did get to go that way. Well, back when I was a little taller.
It's probably for the best.
I think going to the old mall is close enough, Trevor will say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably right.
And in front of you, you see it. The giant machine. That's just floating there in between the towers as you're like starting to come into the bend here.
In between the towers?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is
It's a little
currently
close
dormant.
for comfort.
It is very close to the tower.
Verizia will
Not
ask
too
you,
close.
Miles, actually. Would you want me to take the other side?
Definitely take the other side. It's also closer to where we're going to try and land. But
Flanks
Verizia,
it.
be very careful about that machine.
Luca, did we ever get a reply from Professor Redwood?
Negative, not at this time being. We should probably try to talk to Cedric about it.
Agreed.
And you have arrived to the mall. I want you to... Yeah. Oh my god, you haven't been in the mall for so long.
I'm actually missing the mall. Holy shit!
Give me the
We're
give me the
home.
funny echoey song. Gimme.
Outside.
Your
the
drill...
town-
Also, your drill was returned, by the way.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, cool.
I
Let me
assume
just-
many people would know we
Nice.
might be coming back, or assumed we'd be coming back.
I need to
Thank
bring
you,
in the very cool music. If I remember where it is. It's been so long since I've used this music, I don't even know where it is anymore. Funny. Sounds.
Hallie,
Oh.
go to the middle of the mall. There it is. There's the statue. The Stella
Yeah.
statue.
It's still standing.
She's still there. Little
I'm
giggle
amazed
thing.
the shitpost of a statue still exists.
It's my favorite shitpost we've done. But also, oh my god, I'm just gonna scroll around and take in the scenery. Oh my god. It's been so long.
We're back.
Do you know what you named? Wait, hold on.
I can't wait to say hi to everybody.
know,
It's gonna be so nice.
What did you name the file again?
Let
I know.
me
Me too,
see.
right? I don't know where this file is anymore.
Didn't you call it mall music?
I did, and I can't find it based on mall music. Uh-oh. Oh, it's an MP3. Maybe I can put .mp3 and find it that way.
Treasure Town Mall.mp3.
Really?
I think that's what I named it.
Like TTM?
Yeah.
Oh, you put just TTM in the...
Did I? No, I think I spelled it out.
Oh, Treasure Town Mall. I found it.
Yeah,
Last time opened a long time ago.
Oops.
dust it off. That music.
Is it working? It is, yeah, okay.
Yep.
You arrived back to the mall. Oh, wait. I need to make you all land. Just give me a moment to load. Loading game, please wait. I didn't have a loading screen for this. I totally should have.
We are now arriving at
Celeste decided to be funny.
We are now arriving at our destination of Treasure Town Mall. Please do not unbuckle your seatbelts as we prepare to land. We thank you for flying.
Did you say that
Mercy
in,
and Celeste Airlines.
did you say that in character?
Yes, because she's being funny.
As you land, Trevor will hug you and say, I will never unbuckle from you.
Celeste is blushing.
Verizia squashes the drill like a tin can.
No, don't be silly now. Why is there a Raiko here?
Wait. What did they do?
I think you accidentally took the statue.
Oh, there's a Lugia too.
Oh, god damn it. I did take them.
We stole the statues.
We stole more statues. Time to put them on the fountains. Hi, everyone. We're back.
Oh, lovely ground.
Celeste just sits down just so Alexi and Trevor can get off a little gentler.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Treasure Town Mall.
This Pokemon steps in front of all of you and says, "Hold up. Alright, identify yourselves." They're like holding...
Miles Stewart.
Celeste Pines.
Oh,
Okay.
come on, don't tell me you don't recognize me.
Wait, hang on. Can I do... Hang on.
You don't need to, it's Alex.
Oh, wow.
I almost didn't recognize
Dang.
you. You look amazing.
Hello, dears! I was kind of...
Congratulations.
Show us the icon. Show us the icon, Scott.
I was kind of doing a little bit of security around here to give Nathan a little break now.
Yes,
There she
please.
is.
Look at the flag. The flag on
Awesome.
the Trans right. Trans right.
Yay!
In Pride Month. In
Hell
Pride Month,
yeah.
Scott.
It is Pride Month, yeah.
There's,
Tiny.
oh my god, and the little the Arceus symbol.
It's so good. I actually almost didn't recognize you,
love
Alex.
her.
You look awesome.
Oh, I thank you, dear. Well, since you're all away, I just had the time, to do some self-improvement and...
Big proud of you, darling.
Hey.
Ultra
You look
proud of you.
wonderful.
You're looking better than ever.
Yes, queen.
Slay!
And now it's time to go back to the map. Because we have
Yes,
to
we
check
unlocked
out...
more stuff.
You do unlock more stuff.
You're gonna have to update the icon for the thumbnail.
Well, a
Again.
little bit. Not too much. Congratulations, you can now do the... Players can swap base stats of their moves with other moves. Enjoy.
Oh!
What the fuck?
How does that work?
Oh,
gonna
hold
need
on
an
a second.
We're gonna need an explanation of that off cam.
Alright, no, this is not that necessary. You know how, for example, think about a melee attack move like Slash, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Think of a water move like Water Gun, right? It has range 4. If you want to change the ranges, you can make Slash into range 4 and make Water Gun into melee instead.
Okay.
Oh, we're fucking with space. Let's go.
I like that.
Oh, you can fuck with space, you can fuck with type, you can do anything.
What's our next unlock
Wait.
after that?
Huh.
So is this just
Acrobatics 2.
the
Oh.
I want that. I want that. I want that.
So it's just the number stuff, right? Nothing else?
The typing as well.
Anything that shares anything that shares a value with another move. If they share ACs, you can switch those around. They share damage base, you can switch those around. If you, I mean, names not necessary, but you know. Also, something
Yeah,
happens
I'm gonna
here.
need to-
Hang
I'm
on.
gonna need to.
Vitality identifier. Identified Pokemon have their HP values revealed.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's awesome.
That's from Cedric's line. And what's next is Poke-Ed plus 1D.
Gib.
Yay, a bonus die. I probably asked this last time, but the if it doesn't have a D in front of it, it's like the bonuses, right?
If,
It's just
Yeah.
a flat bonus, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just so I don't get that confused. I'm pretty sure I asked that question last time when we unlocked shit.
My Trevor, look at you. You look fabulous. Alex will say. Well, nah. I kinda did a little bit of dying out there. What does that mean?
It's a seriously long story that we both kind of got into a lot of trouble, which is probably why we look really different to you, Alex.
Alex, how did you not notice that Celeste is super fucking tall?
Oh, sorry, you're right. I should have recognized you, Celeste.
That's why I introduced myself. Me and Miles both went through some evolution while we were gone.
Y'all changed so much since you were out, and it was just for a few moments.
It was more than a few moments for us, believe me.
I think I may have heard of a legend of the armored Lucario. Is that what you became? Or is that a cosplay?
It's the real deal. Miles would
look-
say.
Look at you, you found the love of your life. Let's go.
Well, to be fair, she found me, Miles would say, looking back towards Lilac.
She's all the way back there with Anna. Talking about how cool flying with Verizia was.
Oh.
You didn't turn out too bad yourself.
Thank you. I was just holding back at all, just being stubborn.
I suppose a lot of people have been finding out a lot about themselves and breaking past those barriers.
Yep. Although some of
Thanks
them really do need a little push too, if you know what I mean.
Miles would shrug and nod. At the very least, thanks for helping Nathan out with security here.
The NPCs are just gonna be like moving on and like looking around like, oh, this smells so cool. Where's the kitchen?
I imagine Pierre would be a bit affixed on the giant Linoon.
Oh, he acknowledged him. And
That's
then
right, he's
he...
a Linoon!
One moment. Is that an evolution? Am I gonna be huge like that too?
No, that's not an evolution. That's just a Linoon who's unusually large.
Oh, great! Thank goodness. I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself if I couldn't even pick up a utensil anymore.
Oh, Pierre was worried. He doesn't want to be that big. Oh, bless his heart.
He wanted to keep cooking.
Hey, buddy, did you come out here to greet us?
He's gonna nod his head.
I forgot 1090 is yours out of character, Yoda. I forgot he's your baby.
He's your boy.
Very big baby.
Look at him.
He's a good boy.
He's gonna hold you very tightly and like be glad that you're back, even though it was just a few moments for him. Like a day.
Aww, goodest boy.
You been keeping the place safe?
He nods.
Along with Alex here?
He nods again.
Oh, he's out of character. He's being the goodest boy. Bless him.
Well, it's good to hear it's only been a day here. I'm not gonna get used to that.
You know who I definitely want to go bother? Where the hell is Azafran?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
now you get to
boy.
hold this over him.
I have been waiting to come back to the tower for this moment. You have no idea, Scott.
I would think that you want to prioritize seeing the Pokemon you weren't able to bring with you.
I can get them all rounded up because if Azafran knows I'm back in the tower, he's gonna come running.
Oh, Celeste.
Yeah? What's up?
If you're going to see Azafran, be sure to give him a heads up about you-know-who.
About you know who? Out of character, what do you mean?
You know, your cousin?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Thanks for
that's
the heads
right.
up.
I forgot about that.
You guys keep a hold on him. I don't want to startle Azafran too much, considering he's the one that shot him.
Almost killed him too.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't bring him out in front of Azafran yet.
Oh yeah.
I'd rather-
have we...
I don't
I'd
think
rather
that's
make sure
been...
that Lago and Saris have a chance to also get him up to speed as well.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that-
that's come up yet with the party yet, out of character.
Yeah, out of character. I don't think that Miles and Sam have been informed yet.
Yeah, they haven't been informed. The other two boys don't know.
Yeah.
Though Celeste is trying her best to be quiet, despite she's right next to Miles.
That'll probably come up soon. Let's
Let
be real here.
me see about something. Alright.
I think that maybe, because Celeste is trying to be quiet, that you could pick up on some clues, but you don't get the full picture.
Yeah, so like, maybe like you get like the last half of his name.
Yeah,
Where
you
you
get,
get
like-
that something's up, but you can't tell what.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Kay. I'll probably just not mention you know who around him. I just want to go give him a hard time.
Alright, tell him I said hi too.
Oh, I will. And I gotta go say hi to the rest of my team.
Oh, That reminds me, Sam, Miles, once we're back in our room, there's something we should probably tell you guys.
All right, what's up?
It's nothing bad, we think. It'll make more sense later.
Why is Azafran missing from the map?
What? How did
Probably
you
on the other
lose
map.
him?
He's probably on the other map.
He's he's on another map.
He's on
Is he?
another map?
If
on
he's not
the
there, just get his token.
floor 9?
Yeah, I think he's up there. Yeah, he was up on the floor.
Oh,
with us.
you're right.
Just hanging out. Get him back down here. He's probably moved since then.
Floor 8 too.
Because someone had to watch
God.
Celeste's Pokemon, so she trusts Azafran to watch her Pokemon while she was gone.
For convenience sakes, I'm just gonna have everyone at the floor here.
Hell yeah.
We don't want to have to move across too many floors.
Hey, Verizia, would you like to come inside?
No, not quite yet. I'm not very good with crowds. Truthfully, being out here right now is kind of a, well, little challenge.
Yeah, point
That's
of order.
fine.
I don't think Stick could realistically make the doorway any bigger than.
Oh, remember it
Catch
swings
Justice
open?
1090.
Yes,
That-
but do you also see how
It's
big...
the support columns here that are the problem.
Do you see how big
Yeah.
Verizia is, Kay? I'm gonna be bonking my head getting in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Stick can't fit a Verizia, I think.
I mean, we can at least bring out some bedding or something.
Out of character. Verizia can just... We could just throw like a giant tarp over top of the pool at night on the ledge. And
it's
Verizia
cool,
just gets the biggest water bed in the entire world.
Oh, you're right!
Blanket.
Can we do that, Scott? Can we please do that?
He gets the big blanket.
Big blanket?
Because no one's
Verizia's
gonna
just
be
our flying drill now.
Yeah, because no
Oh
one's gonna be
my
using the
God.
pool when everyone's asleep, so she could just sleep there with a big tarp over it. And she's a fire type, so she could stay warm.
So you want Verizia to be in the drill? Is what I'm
No.
getting?
No, the pool.
Oh, the pool upstairs.
Put a tarp. Oh, we
Oh.
put a tarp over the pool so she can lay on it.
Waterbed.
Big ass waterbed, because that's an adorable idea, and also Aura's laugh was really good.
Oh my god.
Come on, Scott, you gotta give points for creativity. It's clever.
I'm sure the Weasels will be upset.
Yeah.
Oh, nah.
As the delegate of the Weasels, I say no. We're
As
happy
a
with
delegate
this.
of the Weasels, I say no.
I am a Wee, okay? I'm just as much of a Weasel as you are, Scott. Leave me alone.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, explain it to Verizia, of course. Since she doesn't
Oh,
know
yeah,
there's a
okay.
pool that she can access.
Oh yeah, okay. You'll want to catch up with Emmerich, won't you?
Absolutely. Where are they?
Well, let me not keep you then, dears. Come ahead, come in.
Yes, let's get inside! Celeste tries to get inside, and bonk!
Watch your
Right.
head.
Well,
Right after you just mentioned it, too.
I'm still getting used to being tall, okay?
imagine being the tall sibling.
Shut the fuck up, cat!
I will lord this over us until the day we die.
You used to be the one bonking your head, tall ass!
I miss being the tall sibling.
I miss having any amount of height.
You can float, so
True, I can lord that over most.
That is true.
if you do intend to try and become a hat for me, please ask first.
I have no intention of such.
You all are welcome.
Let's get back to that in about 5 years and see if the occasion comes up.
You all are welcome to wander around. Just do not go above the 10th floor.
Hey Sam, what's your plan?
Right now, I suppose I was gonna see if I can figure out where Corey was.
Hmm.
I need to speak to him myself.
In that case, I might tag along with you since that means I can tell you about the thing
Yeah, so
if we're out of the way.
Verizia will be using the pool, so you see her take off to the 8th floor.
You see Kay teleport over to Weasel and give him a hug.
Aw.
We're
Outside,
back.
before you can go in, you see a bunch of water just fall from like the 8th floor down. Because of
Wow.
how-
Right? It's
Intermittent
raining.
showers. We needed a little rain to wash off, didn't we?
Or sploosh.
I don't think that's rain.
I'm moving it.
Oh no, 1090 got wet. 1090 might shake his fur. You might want to get inside.
Okay, that's our cue. Let's go.
All right.
Cute.
If you look around the mall, you can see where would you like to go, and who would you like to interact with.
Well, I'm gonna gather all of my Pokemon up and talk to Azafran. That was my plan from the start.
Oh fuck. I see Ian at the purple mist thing that we've been agonizing over for the longest time. We have yet to resolve the key.
What key?
Could you?
The one that
Oops.
Miles has had this entire time, but there hasn't been an in-character reason to put 2 and 2 together.
Roll to see how big the hole in Miles' pocket is.
And then multiply the result by 0.
Wait. Stella's occult education is probably high enough now.
True.
Due to a strange twist of fate, we're all forgetting slowly how keys work.
To be
Don't
fair,
forget
it's
to-
a magic key.
Don't forget to move the stream over.
Yeah, I was just repositioning a bunch of fucking tokens.
This place is really getting full.
Yeah. I mean, it's a mall, so.
Yeah. Wait, I think I see them. K dashes off.
You're followed by Diana.
Come along, Diana.
All right, so order. Who we're gonna do here?
I feel like Kay
mean-
has a pretty big interaction. Oh yeah, we also need to interact with our parents because I see that they're down here as well.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, you said
Out
like.
of character, I'll probably.
So I say that depending on how I'm feeling today, we'll see if y'all get one interaction or more today.
You all can go first.
Oh,
You want us?
Yeah, out of character. I think Cat will do parent second since I see the Calamity Crew just there.
Yeah, I want Celeste to talk to her Pokemon and Azafran, and then we can have them meet up for the parents.
I think you recognize this one too, Catherine. Or whoever
Yep.
saw Evelyn.
Cat did not see Evelyn. She was the one person that did not.
She's already here.
Oh, that's right. They never met.
Cat was a bit preoccupied figuring out what was going on with Johnny / Walter.
Whoever met the disciple of the god of destiny knows
Oh,
Evelyn.
Who was it besides Kay? I can't remember.
I don't ever remember an Evelyn, so I don't think it was me.
Yeah, I don't think you were there for
Everyone
this
but
session.
Cat met Evelyn.
Oh, lol. Get wrecked.
Because you were all in that side room and she was mentioning how almost everyone was starting to break free from Destiny at that point.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Oh, hey, you two have similar horns.
Yeah, you just see Cat just like nervously just like tap at her horns with her hoof. Janet's not gonna be happy about these.
So who's going first?
I think before anything, I'm just gonna mention Stella does this whenever she since the text message was still there, she's just going to send back, I'm at the tower.
Mhm.
And that's it.
You will get a reply saying that, yeah, I got a phone. Oh my god, are you back already? Come upstairs, maybe? Smiley face.
Aw,
Heart
cute.
emoji.
Oh, cute and gay.
Yes, queen.
So we know where Stella's going. If anybody else wants to go first, please feel free.
I mean, camera is basically centered on on us free if we want to do our scene with the Calamity Crew for now.
Oh,
Do the
yeah, how
Calamity
about
Crew first.
we start
Yeah,
at the bottom and work our way up? I actually like that.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Scott,
Yeah.
real quick, I can't actually send this over Roll20. Can you check Discord super fast?
Okay.
It's not important, but it is also very funny to me.
See. Oh. You know what? I see that happens too, but just for you.
Yeah. I need you to understand the speed of which Stella's phone clicked off. In the sense of, it is going away for a bit.
Goodbye, phone. Alright, who wants to begin the interaction with the Calamity Crew? I suppose it could be Sam.
Well, I'm gonna have Sam immediately, as he like sees them as he's entering, go over to Kara and sort of just kind of like wave her over.
Briefly, Rinks is gonna, like, run outside. Oh my god, the drill! They landed on the drill! Poor Rinks. Alright. Kara addresses you, Sam. Smiles. You're back. Thank goodness. Where's Jay?
Yeah, sorry about that. Jay's gonna be hanging back at the Aaron place for a little while. Don't worry, he's fine. He'll be back eventually. He's just figuring some stuff out is all.
He always does this.
I know, you told me to make sure you didn't worry though. It's honestly nothing bad, I promise.
Well.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
yeah. As Sam and Kara, I forget if it's Kara or Kara for this one. I'll be honest.
Kara is with a C, Kara is with a K.
Kara. Okay. She's gonna look past Kara, see Chance, see John, see Kara off in the distance by the fountain, but Kat. Kat's about to say something, but then she's gonna hold off as Kara starts speaking again.
Well, I mean, he's smart enough, I guess, to be able to not get in trouble, but oh my goodness, I just wish he would have told me anything beforehand. If he was gonna stay over there.
Sorry, it was kind of a spur-of-the-moment decision, I'm afraid.
How important is it, if I may ask?
To him, pretty important, I think.
Of course. I just hope I see him around soon so that I can just pop him in the head for being a total fool. But it's okay.
So
he's
for
my-
just being himself.
I know, he's my fool.
How have things been here?
Surprisingly good, actually. People have been enjoying the mall. It seems like some sort of community starting to grow here. Even
It's good.
I mean, you're gone for an entire day, but it's like nothing changed. It's kind of strange. Well, not strange, it's kind of like everyone gets along really well here. And
Right. The whole time thing. Sorry.
oh, no worries. I assume like out there was pretty fine.
Fine's a
is
relative term, I guess.
It is simultaneously better and worse than I expected.
What does that mean?
Oh,
Kat's just gonna give Kara the basic rundown of what the party encountered outside. Especially around the Aaron estate with the Razors. As well as what the Razors were doing.
We really need to get some order around this entire city before it's too late. I mean, I know I've been pushing to make the city a better place for everyone, but I think we really need it now more than ever.
Given everything that's happened, a lot of people are in agreement with you, and I may have a solution for that.
I'm all
Can't
ears.
do it alone. It's got a few pieces to it. Come find me when I go talk to Corey. There's a lot of details and moving pieces in this that will determine how smooth this will go for everyone involved.
Normally, I would say it could be a waste of time, but you are one of the house members, so I'll learn a lot from it.
Let me something.
I just heard like a banging noise. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna use the restroom real
Well,
quick too.
Tiny bathroom break.
Not exactly a house member as a lot of people understand it, but well, you know who the last prince of Keita was, right?
Okay, before all that, 2 people went BRB, so I think it's a good time for everyone to be able to take a break. Sorry. I just noticed that 2 people had to go to the bathroom, and I have to go to the bathroom too now, so...
Yeah, no, it's sorry, Straight, but
Bathroom
Giga had
party.
to jump.
Yeah,
How does that come back to?
very
I
short
mean, of
break.
course she has to jump. She's a kangadurg.
Mysterious
let's
banging
just take-
noise was probably just the box.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Let's just take an intermission real quick.
Very brief intermission.
It just means I get to snuggle Aura between the
Oh, no.
intermissions.
I accidentally played
I-
3 musics at the same time. But now it's all good. I'll be right back
Well,
myself.
Alex's new icon.
It's commercial
so
break,
good.
everyone.
Commercial break.
Alex's
We'll be
Alex's-
right back.
Alex's new icon is great. I love it.
I was not expecting that, Scott. That actually caught me off guard.
I think Scott's AFK now, but yes,
Yes.
it's so good.
Anyway, hon, you're doing amazing, and y'all are doing amazing. But I'm just gonna hug.
Well, thank you.
I've missed.
I have to recharge my batteries mid session. Okay.
I've missed stream.
Giga, I
I
just got an
missed
email
this.
last night. My Cult of the Lambda Android is on the way. It'll be here Monday.
Nice.
Praise be. I'm also very sorry for blowing out people's ears. I really like Super Mario Galaxy. That game was my entire childhood. Oh shit. Okay, you hear the music going? Wii Sports Resort. Core memory. Good night, Snake.
I never got to play this one.
You never got to play Resort?
I didn't have a Wii.
Oh. Wait, that means you never got to play Wii Sports?
I have played it for maybe all of an hour worth of gameplay tops.
The reason that my old box TV had a dent in the corner was because my sister wasn't wearing the wrist strap.
Oops.
Also, my dad's tapping to some rhythm on the video he's watching. Oh, jeez for that. Unironically pop in my head.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry
back.
about that.
Listen to the banger Scott's got going. Scott's BRB at the moment. We're taking a brief intermission. Oh, hi Loki. Did you just wake up from your nap? Hi, Bubs.
Cat.
He's
Cat.
not on screen. He's not on screen, Giga. I can't turn my camera on.
Damn it. Please give the cat all the pats for us. Pet the baby.
He's on the cat tree, so he's very out of my reach at the moment. He's just staring down at me like the mortal peasant I am. Are you cozy? Yeah. You at least get my kitty talks. I'm still not gonna stop laughing over what Arfie called my cat Milo.
He's so chunky.
Oh Lord, he coming.
He's huge. Like,
I'm
didn't
sorry,
realize.
I have a fat ass orange cat.
I was excited. I was like, oh yeah, no, that's a normal sized cat. No, he's fucking the. I didn't realize until he was right next to your arm just how big he is. He is a big boy. Big cat.
And then you see Loki, who's all muscle.
He's
Milo,
just a little guy.
Milo, come here. Milo, no! I wanted to pick you up, you fuckhead. He ran away the moment I reached my hand for him like a fucker.
Pet of a baby.
I will when he comes back. He's betrayed me.
No.
He hates me right now. Because Giga, you came in right as... Oh, actually, no. Helix and I were in a call earlier, and Helix fucking saw me trying to hold him. Fucker literally leaped out of my arms and almost kicked me. Big yawn, Loki. Oof, I can smell his kitty breath. Oh, I see a question from Shia in chat. So, Catherine, how terrifying is it that the Church of whatever it was will now be worshipping you?
But I don't want to be worshipped. I'm just a
You're just a nerd!
You're not wrong, but also fuck you.
Listen, we're both gonna have to deal with this shit. Don't you think people are gonna start thinking I'm Ho-Oh one of these days?
Oh god, Barizia already mistook you for Ho-Oh.
I kinda like it. Is that weird to say, Kat?
Curb your ego.
My ego is curbed, okay? Listen, I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for Ho-Oh.
I mean, can't argue with that, I'm gonna be honest.
So, thank Ho-Oh above, I'm alive! And Trevor. She's not wrong. Yes, Arvi, thank you for reminding me that a very certain day is coming tomorrow because of your fucking goblin-ass status, Giga.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, chat! Can you wish Giga a happy birthday? Her birthday's tomorrow.
Damn it.
Oh fuck, Giga's birthday's tomorrow?
Yeah.
God damn it, I was gonna try and commission a present.
Oh!
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
No.
Aura, you're fine.
It is fine. And also, to be fair, I've kind of not been actively saying it.
Yeah, Giga's more quiet about it. Besides, I have the entire chat saying happy birthday to her. Chat, you obligatorily have to wish Giga a happy early birthday because her birthday is tomorrow. And for me, that's in an hour.
Well, actually, it's in like 10 hours for me.
Fuck you, it's sooner for us.
My birthday's on the 14th, not the 13th.
It says
First you
one
time
day.
zones.
I
Sarah,
don't care. Yes,
look in your DMs.
I'm looking. Oh.
And also thank you everybody in chat. No birthday hat. My birthday's technically not today.
It's early birthday wishes. Go with it, Giga.
Where?
Happy
yeah.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday to Giga. Happy birthday to you.
Wah.
Take the love, bitch.
The audacity. The sheer audacity.
Hi, I'm back.
The-
Is
the
everyone
sec-
here?
Sass, the second person speaking on that has the smuggest expression about it.
Wait, what? It's Giga's birthday?
Giga's
My
birthday
birthday's
is
tomorrow,
in...
technically.
So I told everyone to wish her happy birthday because her lovely boyfriend just reminded me.
Oh no, he says tomorrow. No, you. We're here in Canada. Happy
It's Kirby
birthday
music!
to you. Happy birthday, woohoo! Don't be silly, dear Giga. Happy birthday to you.
You guys are great.
Yep. Put the little party hat on, throw some confetti, fuck this shit!
No,
Oh god.
you're pretty great too. Yeah. Oh, the party hat. Oh, do I have the party hat still?
It has.
Wait, wouldn't it be on top of Giga's icon because she was the last birthday we put the party hat on?
I don't have the birthday hat. Hold
Go
on.
find it!
What's the point of a-
I'll see if I
what's
have
the
it.
point-
Do I have the birthday hat? Hold on.
Also, to be fair, I think you'd still have to reposition the birthday hat.
Let's
'Cause
fucking go. There it is.
God damn it. just the little birthday hat and her antlers / horns.
You get a free automatic success today.
No.
Yes, you do. Also, you're God, so fuck it.
I don't want to be God.
Too bad. As a birthday present, you have to be God.
Yes, the dichotomy of deer.
Wait, let's get back into the game.
Is everyone back?
I think so.
Music, cute Kirby music.
Let's do a check.
Catherine is back. But Straight Aura is back. Kay is back. Sam is back. Is Sam back?
Yeah.
Is Stella back?
Yep.
And it doesn't matter if Sarah's back. I'm just kidding. Sarah's back.
Well, fuck
Let's
you
go.
too, bitch! I'm gonna kill you later, Scott. You've assigned your death. Mousy, where are you?
I'm
Oh, no.
somewhere. I exist somewhere. Alright. Let's get rid of this stupid music.
It's not stupid. That was Kirby's epic yarn.
Kirby's stupid. No, I'm just kidding. This is more better.
Boyo.
Alright. Back where we were left off.
Floor is yours, Aura. To
Mhm.
re-say your line.
That's a much larger discussion for, well, a lot more people than just the two of us.
I agree.
Short answer, a lot of unknown elements may have a reason to come together on common purpose for a very critical part of, well, restoring order. Now that it has been determined that James Stewart actually had a legitimate son.
Indeed. Wait.
This should be news to Kara.
Yeah, that's what she said. Indeed, and then wait is what she said.
Processing.
Wait, whose child?
My father was James Stewart.
Okay, you're pulling my paw here, I guess, because you're an Aaron.
Well, I was
So-
raised there.
I mean,
My mother was.
technically-
God.
I was gonna say, technically your mom is.
Yeah. My mother was Olivia Aaron, and, well, she was married in secret to my father. His previous marriage was annulled, and, well, here I am.
By goodness. Oh. Dear goodness. Well, we definitely have to talk then. Not just you and me, but more people. I reckon even Corey will want to talk about this too, maybe. I don't know.
Knowing
Speaking of
Corey,
Corey.
he's probably already found out through the grapevine.
Speaking of Corey, do you know where he is?
Couldn't tell you if I tried. I saw him around just days ago, but you were here days ago, so.
Which means he'll show up when he feels like showing up.
That's how our boss rolls, after all.
Dang, so you have no idea where he might be right now?
Mm-mm.
Miles would close his eyes a moment, as if trying to sense.
Ah,
Initially, he was
no.
initially looking for Corey. In his ear flicks, he's seen something else. It's not giving him pause per se, but it did catch his interest. Now, Corey is definitely not around in the general area, much less higher up in the tower, but we'll see him eventually.
Great.
Well, from everything that's happened, I hope that we can all come to an agreement together on what we have to do in this time of peril, and you know, once everyone gets to turn back into a person again, we'll have a proper system for everyone to live in. Sounds good? I think we can make it happen, now more than ever.
We'll see. For now,
Assuming everyone wants to
stopping the
come back.
disorder happening on the scale that it currently is a priority for me.
And to everyone, I'm sure.
Yeah. Which I guess leaves the other thing I wanted to talk to the two of you about. Miles, you might want to sit down for this one. I don't think you'll be as happy about it, if I'm being honest.
I think the suspense is going to be the worst part about it.
Given how you've talked about him in the past, I have a personal feeling that you're not going to be happy about it.
I'm sorry, should I be away from this one myself? Kara will say.
I don't lash out at people, and I don't make a habit of shooting the messenger or lashing out at people
I'll see
around.
myself out.
All right.
So,
What's up?
you guys remember Ramiel, right?
How could I forget?
Vaguely.
You almost
Sam is bad with names.
Grovile with Zaps.
Oh, damn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Why?
So, we may have kept his Pokeball and let him out for a conversation.
I don't think I'm so much mad as I am very worried that you tried
When?
something like that.
When did this happen?
While you guys were in the meeting?
Ah,
Back at the Aaron estate?
And here's the part that's really going to be. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. And Cat's going to TLDR the exchange.
So you and Ramiel are related.
Not just related. My sister, me, our parents, we may be the only blood relatives he has left. And that's a whole other thing I gotta break to my dad about his brother.
yikes. Okay. Where's Ramiel now?
In his Pokeball.
And that
At his
is
request.
And
Cat
You
just
meant
looks over to where Stella is.
She's floating a little bit above the fountain, not quite catching the conversation.
and as far as his role in what happened to my father,
As
He re-
far
he-
as we're aware, he wasn't the one responsible. Fully, at least.
I'm not quite sure I'm happy about the idea of somebody who came after the rest of us and nearly killed Azafran. But, well, I think that effectively kills any impetus for getting him over to David.
Yeah, that's also a big part of the reason why we didn't let him out with everybody nearby. We were worried that if we let him out, people would immediately start crying out to get his head.
I mean, it was incredibly
Actually-
risky of you to let him out in the first place.
That was my
Yeah.
biggest concern. But I can definitely see the merit of restraint for choosing to let him out then.
If it makes you guys feel better, we at least were careful about it. Or as careful as we could be.
I get why you did it. It's just really
I
wish you
worry
guys
about
wouldn't.
you folks.
Yeah. Is there really a reason you couldn't have just told us?
Alrighty.
Like, not anyone else at the estate. I just mean us.
I'll whisper
I
you
guess
something real quick.
I guess you guys could have been there. I just wasn't sure.
Did you tell everyone else about this?
Kay kind of figured out on his own. It was just me, Stella, and Celeste, for obvious reasons. We haven't let anyone else know yet. Kay kind of walked in on me and Celeste packing extra snacks.
Sam looks a little hurt. But I mean, he
Yeah.
also, like, looks away
Yeah, Cat
for
very
absolutely
visibly,
no reason.
Cat very visibly flinches at this. I'm really sorry, you guys.
No, it's... it's cool. I'm honestly happy you're telling us now, but... Suppose
To
if
be
we're
honest-
sharing questionable decisions, I got one myself that I've made. I should probably let you both know about.
I mean, circle of questionable decisions time. Nothing leaves.
So it turns out I can contain a lot of things. This is really weird to explain, I'm sorry. But mostly spirits now.
Oh.
And during the battle at the Aaron estate, I picked up a few. Not intentionally at first. Stella thinks it's like a pocket other world, kind of.
Like a pocket dimension or something like that.
Something like that.
It must be that ocean that me and Kay were in last time. It was really empty in there.
There
Guess I
are
know why now.
There are some faces in there that might be uncomfortable to see. Again.
Is there?
Is there anyone in
Is there
particular in there?
Sam is trying very hard to not look at Catherine.
They're in there, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Is
I'm not.
that why? That's why you've been.
I don't even know where to start with this, but I don't know. If you wanted some kind of closure,
That's why you've been avoiding me all week. Not because of anything, just
yeah, it's he does not like you.
I don't blame him.
I hope Miles
Yeah.
can context clue who we're talking about. Out of character.
Miles is actually, let me check something here. Yeah, he puts together the pieces. He's actually in there.
A couple people are. I think there was even an Aaron.
It hardly
Yeah.
surprises me.
That fight was pretty bad.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what to do with them, is a weird thing to say. I figured at some point today I'd probably try to track down Damien and see if he has any ideas.
I mean,
Certainly worth a shot. I don't think he's used to dealing with souls in this capacity, but
I figured I'd ask both Damien and Pandora. Figured they'd have both different takes on the idea.
Sam, this is probably gonna sound crazy, but I think I want to speak with them.
Yeah. If you want to, just... If you're going to, just... I guess make sure you're ready first, you know? It's not something you want to just dive into. It's okay to sort your feelings on it out first, I guess.
Don't worry, I'm not like my sister or Trevor. I know when to not to rush in. Yeah. If nothing else, I feel a little relieved that the option's there, and also that you don't hate me.
No, not at all. I felt hatred for you, but I promise it wasn't mine. As weird again as that sounds.
I think I get it. I'll be honest, I wasn't really myself when that all happened. I don't even really remember that well. It was kind of like an out-of-body experience almost. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if a certain someone had a hand in nudging me in that direction. But thank you for telling us, Sam. I really appreciate it. And we're cool, right?
Yeah. Cool.
And with that, Cat would just gently smile, clearly relieved that everything is going to be all right. Yay!
Yep. Hold on, I need to make Sam do a roll real quick. It says unworryingly. Up to you what you do with that one.
Cat
Dost thou
has no
contest
reason to
it?
contest that. Cat has no reason to contest that.
Ah, let's go. Storytelling. Ah. What's your guile actually? Whoa. No, I spit on myself. Sorry. What was your guile? Oh, 3d6.
It appears to be a 3d6.
Yeah, I was curious about what Sam's guile was.
Guile is usually contested with intuition.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Perception goes against stealth.
Although I'd say make an exception for Miles in this case. Thanks, Aura.
Oh, true.
Miles knows that's a half truth.
Mm-hmm.
Truth be told, I wanted to tell you guys sooner about that whole deal, but then Verizia showed up.
I think a lot of stuff is finding its own way to actually settling itself, but Sam?
Yeah.
Later I'd like to talk about him and what's going to be happening.
Miles, whisper to me what you're talking about. Or
My-
shit.
Let me
Is it bad that I'm relieved that more people didn't die? Or at least we have a way of knowing that not that many people died.
Oh, actually, thank you, Straight, for reminding me that. I briefly forgot about that entire encounter. Funny, because that's not the thing that Sam was trying to... Okay. Yeah, interesting, cool. Okay, cool. I'm done. We can move on.
So, with that's getting out of the bag, that was more or less the one thing I wanted to do. I don't really have any more plans for the day, if I'm being honest.
I'm gonna try and be really cool about it, but there's somebody hiding just outside and around the corner.
Oh. Are they dangerous?
They're certainly not up to anything bad, but kind of weird that they're just hanging out there.
Do you want us to come with you?
I had planned on handling it alone, but wouldn't mind the extra company. I'm kind of done doing things alone by choice. So,
Sounds like a plan then.
all right. As Miles steps past 1090, if 1090 turned his head towards Miles, he would get a very light pat just past his nose and between his eyes.
Oh. Do we want to do this now, or do we want to give?
It's not
what-
long. If you want to do it now,
not
it's
long?
fine. Yeah. One moment.
It's like afternoon right now, correct? Or still morning?
Good question.
Good question.
Good
It's
question.
I would say it's like a past 12 at least. Wait, that's
Early
afternoon. I'm
afternoon.
doomed. Early afternoon. Okay.
Good afternoon. Miles would say, announcing his presence.
The presence will look at you. I don't have a. Man, okay. I wish I just had like a track that played guitar that wasn't copyright music. You know.
Hang on, I got you.
Oh, you do? Oh, gimme.
Give Give me a second. I need to find the song.
Guitar Man.
Uh. Yeah. How do you spell her name?
How the hell you
No one knows how to spell Catherine.
Chauffeur. Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck you.
Whoa. Alright, this is guitar.
This has guitar.
Yeah, you're right, actually. And he starts playing. Why, hello, good afternoon.
Kind of a small stage you got set up over here.
I didn't want to intrude. I was gonna come in, and then suddenly a lot of people appeared out of nowhere from the sky.
Yeah.
So you were saying that it's a knife and like it whispers, but it's not a knife, it's a guitar.
It looks like a knife.
Okay, if it had to be a sharp object, it would be an axe because axe grinder.
Because you gotta shred.
Also, out of character, we know damn well what this Pokemon is. That shape gives it away.
Gee, I wonder. It's not like we haven't seen them before. There's not like they have a meme about them walking.
I know,
Walking.
right?
Come on, Scott, just reveal it. We know it's a bird.
He Walk Metal Remix.
This is a cameo for a friend. You'll notice right away. It's Zach the Furret.
Hey!
Yeah.
Zach?
Oh my gosh.
He's doing a little rocker sign. Look.
Oh my god.
He's got
love
like
it.
all the piercings too. I love that.
Oh, he's baby. I love him. He's one of my favorites now.
Zach. Shoutouts to Zach.
Shouts
You're
to
amazing.
Zach.
Zach.
Shoutouts to Zach. Rock on.
Shoutouts to Zach
Oh.
Selixon.
I adore them.
We all do.
He stops playing the guitar and just looks at. Is it fine for me to come inside or just, you know?
Yeah, we're more or less settling in.
Ah, I see. Alright. I'll just get my stuff and get in. He grabs his electric guitar alongside his little amp. You know, it's
do
one
you
of
want a
those
hand?
amplifiers that you can carry.
Do you want a hand or
Nah, I got this.
win? Okay.
Oh, that
Alright,
was fun.
I'm ready.
You know, for once I am grateful that we don't have some kind of weird shenaniganry happening with people.
Well, when was the last time you found a guitarist rocking out beside a skyscraper?
Personally, never, but I feel like my sister might have stories.
Somehow I don't doubt that.
Yeah, this is probably a good time for us to transition to another POV.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move everyone in to where they could be. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna put Zach near the fountain, with the Stella fountain. Stella, I'm gonna move like from top to bottom to top, so. Stella.
Oh, real quick, I apparently can I just make a real quick short conversation with Kara?
Sure.
Because she was there with Pandora, and I feel like it's just a passing thing of just polite small talk.
Sure.
Oh, Kara. I want sorry. I hope you got back well from the old mall. Do you know if Pandora's upstairs in the library?
Oh, she is. Well, after that entire event, getting rid of all the cultists, and we got to talking, and we ended up we ended up reconciliating with each other,
That was cute.
and we started dating again.
Oh.
You see her start giggling at this. Oh, you! Oh, your face
She,
lit
like,
up
turns-
entirely. Yeah, sorry. What were you gonna say?
What'd you say? I want you to know she absolutely froze up at that. I was like, oh.
She just giggles and laughs. Don't worry, silly. I'm just kidding. Dang, you really are down bad from Pandora. Called it.
Oh no! I'm so outed. I'm just going to go. Bye.
Oh, no worries. I'll leave. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Out of character, damn, Kara, Jesus!
Ruthless.
What a bastard!
The
If
burn
that was
savage. No, wait.
Dang,
The
Stella,
call.
I didn't realize you were part Kecleon.
The call out savage.
Fantastic! What a call out!
Still, I took psychic damage.
All right, now you can skip to someone else if you want. That was all I wanted. Just
Were you-
small
you were-
little stuff.
Did you want to talk to Evelyn too, or was that just you had you token here?
I don't know if she's in the mindset now.
No, I don't think she's gonna be able to. I think she has
Kara
been
just
flustered.
fucking got her.
All right.
Critical hit.
That was so good though.
That was incredible. Like out of character. Holy shit! Well done.
I can't take
'Cause
I can't take credit for that. It was Sky's idea.
that is such
Sky
like
up
a little. It's such
Sky
like
up
a
top.
perfect way to out the character where even I was like shocked and what a good freeze up. It felt both ways. Well done.
No, it was such a good idea, and I was really hoping you would like talk to Kara so we can like, because that was amazing. Sky, great idea.
That was good.
I feel
Someone
Sorry,
I
the
want to
idea
clip
was,
that.
was too in character for me to pass up.
Mhm.
She got her.
I want Hallie, I just want you to know I physically felt that error 404 from the constant line.
Yep, that was both me and Stella in character of pause.
If Kara had a phone, it would be like pranking this horse. Lol, give me a moment. Yeah, like on Instagram.
I thought you were gonna say pranking this horror.
No, I didn't say these things. I said horse.
I'm pulling
Clearly,
your leg.
horse. HORSE.
Uma.
K. You approach your family. Emmerich's.
Okay, so rewinding. Kay's approaching, picking up velocity until he slams into Emmerich.
Boop.
And just nuzzling
Oh.
them. I've missed you all so much.
He holds you very tightly as well. I didn't know you missed me that much. It's only been a day.
Not for me, it's been a week.
They all
Everyone,
huddle up.
everyone, let me introduce you all to Diana.
Hi. Oh, these are the others?
Yes, let me introduce you. This sweetie, is Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
This brainiac over here is the yet-to-be-named Mew 10. This tough cookie is Mew 8.
Mm-hmm.
This is my father. He's huge, and everyone loves him.
I'm always huge. It's what I've always strived to be.
This is my evil little sister. This is my evil little brother.
Ha!
This is my mom. And this is my good friend Stu. And this here is my precious partner, Emmerich.
Aww.
Okay, says nuzzling Emmerich.
Your family's so beautiful.
I'm lucky to have them.
She's just a little bit I don't know if I even like. Wow, it's nice to meet you all. I'm just like you, kind of.
Yeah, so this is Diana Aaron. She's been living over at the Aaron estate.
Oh, oh, you want to see what I can do? She says, I can be a bunny. Shoop. Oh, everyone's like, oh. Stu, like,
Applaud Stu.
Yes!
Very
I love that. That was so cute.
Stu, like, applauds, like, very, like, fervently. Oh, it's not that impressive. I'm sure y'all can do the same, right? I mean, the Muse, of course. The Muse just shrug and shake their head.
If they can, they haven't learned how. So it's very impressive that you have.
Mew 8 is like, sorry, what am I missing? as a reminder.
Yeah,
Because I have
this-
to bring up the icon.
8 is blind.
What did I miss?
They
What
have-
happened?
Right. Sorry, 8. I brought in another one of the others like you.
It's nice to meet you. Hold on, you can see with your touch, right? Like, kind of. If that's alright. That's okay. You sort of like,
Just be very
Touches gently.
ginger.
and now? Now? Oops, sorry. It's supposed to be above. Now feel me. Oh, you changed, Mew8 will say. That's really cool. I can't do that.
Hey, maybe Diane here can show you guys how.
Oh, I think it's just my body's weird thing. I don't know. And besides, I think Mew 10 there is just bones, kind of. I don't know if bones can
Nonsense.
change. Can they?
You have bones, Diana. I'm pretty sure.
Intense sweating.
They may be a little softer than others, but
Bones?
do you not?
She shakes her head.
Oh, interesting. All right. Now, see? But take a look. Everyone here is unique, right?
Uh-huh.
So you fit perfectly.
I don't know if you... I want to share the parallel that exists, by the way, because this is always a fun thing that I do with design. You gotta add a character.
Mm-hmm.
Diana is boneless but can change form, while Mew 10 cannot change form and he's fragile and he's bony. While Bailey doesn't see herself as very like pretty at all because of all the growths and doesn't want to be seen, while Mew 8 cannot see and wishes they could. And they have the same color parallels as, you know... I have color theory in the brain, I'm sorry.
That is the coolest thing I've ever heard out of character, Scott. That is so clever.
You're always going off with the color wheels.
When isn't Scott doing some fun things with color?
Never. I always do fun things with color.
To be fair, it is very fun.
Why don't you all catch up? I need to catch up with my parents and Emmerich here for a little bit.
Are you sure? Son, we were just gonna have the most amazing thing you've ever seen.
What?
It's called ice cream. And I don't want to miss it for the world.
Oh, no, you don't.
Apparently,
Alright, everyone.
Apparently you eat it with a spoon, and guess what? I have one right here. I was born for ice cream, son.
That's why you're awesome, Dad.
You bet. What flavor should I have? You know, yeah, apparently there's more flavors than I can count in my fingers. Oh, dear.
Oh, spin the spoon. Whatever the spoon points at, pick that.
Is that allowed?
Why wouldn't it be?
Alright, I'll take your advice, son. You're always so smart.
I'm not that smart.
Alright, what say we get all of you for ice cream? Everyone wants ice
Yeah,
cream.
let's go, everyone.
Oh, you coming too? Okay.
Well, yeah, he's got to catch up with everyone.
You're all going for ice cream.
They're all going for ice cream.
Over
I mean,
here.
we don't have to describe the whole thing.
From the, well, Scarlet is here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, oh yes, hi, you're back. We are indeed trying to prepare something that I've never, well, actually, Stella, would Scarlet know how to make gelato?
Hun,
Yeah.
of course.
Okay. We're actually making gelato out of, someone wanted to just make gelato for everyone today.
You think we know what that is?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's ice cream, but it's like handmade and it's very... according to some sources, you need a freezing degree for that.
Hey, whatever you make, I'm sure it'll be amazing, and we all want to try it.
Oh, here comes the new guy now. Well, isn't my favorite new chef to be, Kay? You'll help me make the gelatos, right? All
right.
the muse, your family stares at you in awe.
If you want, I'll go ahead and set the ovens up.
My son can make the ice cream. He starts crying. I'm so proud of my son.
You love Fangoro in this house.
Y'all start making the gelato. We can skip here. We don't need to
Yes.
do a minigame for
Yes,
gelato.
no, we don't.
Alright, who's next? Celeste? Where are you?
I'm down over by the nerd.
What are you doing?
Over here.
The nerd?
Yes.
Which nerd? There's several nerds.
As
There
a
are a
friend,
lot
the
of nerds.
biggest nerd. He's the biggest fucking nerd in the building. Also,
Yeah.
you can respond to that whisper whenever you want, Scott.
Oh, you sent the whisper. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I did. No worries. Ah, now where is he? Where's the big fucking weeb in this building?
Yeah.
Celeste is publicly calling out as a friend, and she's looking for him.
While you're calling out as a friend, when you see Jess and like Miles talking in length about something,
Mm-hmm.
and Jess being super excited probably about his evolution.
Yeah, no, Jess is going wag 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 with the
How do I get this evolution, please? Tell me all about. Jess is like, how do I become a number Lucario just like you? Tell me. I need to know.
That'd be so cute if Jess turned into a normal Lucario. That'd be so cute.
I heard they're fairy type, and if I'm fairy type, I can really help for Celeste's team.
Scott, you're gonna make me cry! Scott, that's so precious! The thing is, does she have a true love? That's the big question.
Then out of the distance, you see Azafran just walking.
Hey, big nerd.
Oh my dear lord! Celeste?
The one and only Azafran.
It's not fair.
What do you mean it's not fair?
I haven't evolved yet. That's why it's not fair!
You don't want to know what I've been through to get through this. Believe me, you would not like it.
You know what? I'll do it too. What was it? A lot of exercise? You got to unlock your inner
Celeste
fire?
then proceeds. Celeste presents to TLDR of how she evolved, and it's not that great.
What? No! That! I'm not doing anything like that. Are you insane?
Yeah, no. Trevor did the same thing as me as well, so yeah. I'm also kind of like the only Blaze Ruda in existence, which is why I named it Blaze Ruda.
As a friend, almost did that actually.
Oh.
You know, come to think of it, you almost died
When you evolved.
Yeah, but I'm not in my third stage.
You'll get there someday. Saving the world has its perks.
Go look at pros. Master, you do not need a third stage. You are at your peak of power as you are. No, I'm not!
No.
Out of character, I've been watching way too much of the Sonic game dubs, and I swear, I thought you were about to just have Golurk go full Omega, and just offer to kill Azafran.
No, Golik would not kill Azafran.
Master, I will relinquish your life existence.
Master, if this is what you desire.
No,
I love
but
these two so much.
it's more like you've already reached your peak potential. You're perfect as you are. No, I'm not!
As a friend, you're fine just the way you are. Besides, it probably has to deal with the fact that
Shows rainbow wings.
that this is a part of me.
I think you cheated your evolution, Celeste.
Cheated? Are you accusing me of cheating? Why would I cheat? I don't cheat, as a friend.
Because He lifts his glasses. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun.
no.
He just does a spin around anime style and he points
Oh,
at you.
no.
Because you're part Ho-Oh! Gotcha, you cheater!
Yeah, I'm part Ho-Oh. It's not exactly a secret anymore.
Oh.
Even the mayor kind of found out early on. It just kind of, started showing after I evolved.
How the hell did you become part legendary?
That is a seriously long story that I'm not gonna get into. But being a dream chaser comes with its perks. Anyway, that aside, have you been watching after my Pokemon like I said?
I have, Jess is, you see her geeking out about the... I don't
Armor
know,
Lucaria.
weird cosplay. Anyways,
Shakes her head.
well, your Gardevoir is still dating the Dragonite
Okay, so
endlessly.
Serenity's doing good. That's good to hear that she's happy. We found Neon. Neon's back, I'm sure.
Yes, I kind of saw them come in, and that's how I knew you were here. I believe Neon is all the way in... Yeah, he's waiting for ice cream.
That sounds like Neon. Yeah, that's Neon.
Neon is like...
Out of
Yeah, like...
character.
Just like rattling the spoon.
Scott, out of character, that is the most Neon thing to do because she's always eating on call. Love you, Neon.
Hang on. I'm just gonna post in players only what I immediately thought of when I heard that noise.
I think Shadow's still over in the kitchen.
Shadow's been well behaved, missing you as always. Well, it's been only a day.
It's been way longer for us.
Ah, well. That just means that you're 6 days older than me now.
Oh, I'm finally older than you. This is great.
No, it's not! You should feel old! Nah, I'm just kidding.
I'll take any advantage I can get.
How do you post an image in here again? I don't remember. Is it like this?
Right, because Roll20 has a really weird way of wanting to do
cool.
it.
Yeah, hold on.
Nice
let me-
try.
Very weird.
Is it this?
Thanks, Roll20.
Wait, what are you linking?
The...
Trying to put the GIF that...
oh,
put
did
it
I
very
accidentally...
You linked the message.
Oh, I'm dumb. You know what? Hold on. I linked the message. Ah... Chad, I'm stupid. I don't have brain cells. If you think I have brain cells, you're utterly wrong.
Bold of you to assume that anybody in this call has brain cells. We lose them immediately.
How am I failing this?
The one in the player channel?
Yeah, the one in the player channel.
Yeah! How does it feel, Yoda?
I don't think Discord images work anymore.
Alright,
They
fine.
don't.
Fine, I'll just have
Hang
to
on,
show
hang
it
on,
on
hang on.
stream
Plan B.
then. I'll just have to show it on
Plan B.
stream. There it
This
is,
is
on stream.
Possibly the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's just a line of screaming.
That's just all I can imagine when Neon was like, clink, 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 clink.
That is absolutely fucking incredible. Also, this is what goes on, everyone. I hope you all know that. Oh my god, yes! I love you, Giga!
I can't wait to evolve, so that maybe I can, at least look somewhat cooler.
You'll look great as a marsh stomp, a swamper, whatever you turn into.
What the hell? You know perfectly well that every trainer likes the 3rd stage, and they only keep the 1st stage as pets because they're cute and they're not viable for combat.
As a friend, you know that's not how I run. You know that by now.
Why, all your Pokemon evolved then, except for Shadow. Got him there.
Because
Gotcha
Shadow doesn't want
there.
to evolve. She's a pet.
Exactly,
And she
that's what
likes
I
to be
mean.
small.
That's
If she
exactly
ever
what I
wants-
meant.
If she ever wants to evolve, I will allow her to because it's her own choice.
Exactly, that's what I meant. I'm saying, like, stage 1s are meant for cute. Stage 2s are like, oh, it's kind of getting there or something. And then stage 3 is the coolest one. I'm not
Listen,
there yet.
I liked being in my 2nd stage if it's any merit. Believe me, I've been bumping my head on every low-hanging ceiling today. It's not all that it is cracked up to be.
Golurk looks up. One moment. He just flies up for a moment.
Oh my god! What's he doing?
Flies back down. That's a lot of roof It's not a low ceiling for you, miss. It's a high ceiling, actually.
Well, I'm glad it's a high ceiling in the mall, but you should have seen me on the doorframe. Bunk! Right there, right as I said it, too.
Well, despite everything, I'm glad you evolved and stuff.
I'm glad you're doing well, too, Asbrand, and to see that you're feeling a lot better, too.
Yeah. Well... He looks over at the Pokemart. You notice that little Nidorina there, just Lee, kind of like was peeking in and just hides.
Is something going on that I don't know?
No. It's between her and me, nothing else.
Can I perception? I want to see if this motherfucker's lying to me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck.
Ah, you perceive nothing. Good day, sir.
Wow,
Do not perceive me.
Double
Come
ones.
on, you can tell me anything. We're best friends, Azafran.
Well, maybe another time. Let's go to the Pokemart, Golurk. I need to go buy some stuff. Alright, see you later.
See you later.
Master, you've expended all of your fortune already on the lady. Don't say anything! Not in front of Celeste!
Celeste is gonna fucking remember that. The teasing that is going to ensue later.
I've missed those two so
Now I just
much.
have the mental image of like Celeste just glancing over at the both of them from the window with just like the smug grin.
She's actually giving the smug grin as she walks away. It's the smugest look you have ever seen her have.
You kind of see Lee, like, grab as friend's glasses, like, take them and just see his face, and he's like, she's smiling.
Celeste has a shitty grin right now. She's like, this is the best day of my life. I get to annoy Asbrand and find out he's in love with someone. Best day ever. She is never gonna let him live this down. This is great. But yeah, no, she's probably gonna go off and hang out with the others. Probably go meet up with her parents and wait for
Speaking of which.
Whoop.
Mom! Dad! She goes running up to hug them gently.
I think she's different, isn't she, dear? Yes, she's absolutely different.
Well, yeah, I evolved.
No, the haircut. It looks nice.
Oh. Huh? My hair is a little different. Guys,
They
quit
both
pulling my
smile.
leg. You know I've evolved. Don't pull my leg like that, you two. Stop it. I can hear you laughing.
So I guess you're half god like your sister, huh?
Yep. Even got a fancy name for my evolution, Blaze Ruda. Pretty great, right?
Wait. Maybe that's a good name. I don't know if a professor would approve of that, though.
It's something me and Kat both came up with, so...
So, from what I can see, Luthor says, see that your boy evolved.
Yeah, we both evolved. It was a pretty dicey situation, but we're both glad that we made it out of there. Evolved and stronger.
So it means Trevor got killed then.
Yeah.
Uh...
I didn't know that was what the requirement was for
Well,
a Vargina.
The requirement for a Warina is that the Keitarian Puchiana either is very close to death or basically instantly dies, and then the evolution kind of pumps your body, that body full of adrenaline, and just evolves to prevent death.
Celeste is sweating fucking bullets right now.
Good thing you didn't get hurt.
A motherly perception, because Celeste definitely had no injuries when she left the tower.
Amber is just like... She sees through you. There's something going on, and your daughter doesn't want to tell you.
No, Celeste cracks like a fucking egg. Pun intended.
Funny you mentioned that. It might have been a little more dicey than you think, guys.
You died too. Luthor says, Sweetie! So I guess the Ho-Oh does work on you then, huh?
It does, but to be fair, I took a bullet because Trevor got in front of Miss Alicia, and I did as well, and I almost went on a rampage, but I stopped myself because a certain voice in my head wanted me to do it, and I said no.
Amber sighs. I lost. Yep, you lost. Lufer says, pay up.
You fucking bet on me!
Honey,
Wait,
we always
Mom
bet on
and
you
Dad?
two to do stuff, like when you do stuff. It's normal. We do it for
I didn't
fun.
know about this until now. Celeste is just fucking shocked.
Well, we're just happy that you're alive and well and that the Ho-Oh blood did indeed work.
It did work, and I'm really happy.
Now don't let it get to your head or anything.
Oh, I'm not letting it get to my head. It actually feels great, but it is kind of sad knowing I'm gonna outlive you guys.
Don't be sad. Be worried, because death is the only escape from some of the other pains that can happen. Lufer, stop it! You're scaring her.
I mean, I can't die. On the bright side, I'm not scared of Manetric anymore.
Really?
I'm kind of over it. I learned the true story when I thought I was gonna die of what happened to that Manetric, and I kind of am okay with it now.
Huh. They have no idea how you would know. Like, they don't even know what there was a Manetric story to begin with.
Oh
They
yeah,
just
Celeste never
heard
really
that-
openly mentioned that she's super afraid of Manetrics, even to mom and dad.
Yeah.
She just kind of avoided them.
Sorry for trying to push a Pikachu on you when you're younger then. No wonder you just jumped out of, like, nervousness.
Yeah, I had a bit of a electric type fear for a while, but I'm fine.
Well, I'm glad you're safe, and... Just, Lufer, honey, can you get me closer? Sure. A hug.
Oh, just a little hug back.
You feel a very sharp pain in the back of your head. You see Amber pull the feather. Oh, you know, Ho-Oh feathers are for good luck, right?
Could you at least warn me next time?
Maybe.
Ow.
We love you, dear.
I love you too, guys. Ow.
So have you talked about your marriage with your boy there? Lufer says, interested?
I thought that was a joke because a lot of my fans would always joke about that, but then I found out it was real and we're kind of waiting for a while until everything kind of settles.
So you decided to wait?
Just a bit. Whenever Trevor's ready, we don't want to rush it.
Amber is smiling. My luck's coming in already. Pay up. Liver
Oh
pays
my
Amber. So the marriage is
crap.
gonna be delayed after all. Amber says, I knew it was gonna be going way too fast, but Luther thought it was gonna be immediate. Like, what happened to us?
What, Luther, do you want to be a grandpa that bad, father?
Well, I mean, I'm not thinking about it now. Like, Amber's like, oh, sweetie. Well, I'm thinking about being a grandmother.
Mom!
And she's hiding her face in her wings, and her wings are sparkling.
I don't see why not. Well, maybe we can wait until we're all turned back to normal, that is.
If we turn back to normal, we don't know that yet.
That's true. Oh,
Big
goodness,
deal.
I'm gonna be a grandmother of giant chicken.
Okay.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It's not, it's just... I'm imagining it. She's imagining, like, the... Torchics, right? Just chasing Ember.
Oh, it'd be so cute.
Not for a tiny Pokemon as I am now.
Or tiny little Poochianas.
Well, the species is more inherited of the mother, you know.
Well, either way, it's gonna be a dark type down the road.
That is true.
And they probably won't turn into me because I don't think they would inherit the god blood. They wouldn't inherit the god blood, right?
Let's worry about that another time.
Yeah, let's worry about that at another time.
They hug you, both of them.
She gives a nice warm hug right back. I do wonder where my sister is because I'm sure she would love to catch up with you.
Oh, does that mean that we're going over here now?
Yes, I'm calling you out and making a call out post to Giga.
Catherine, you're getting a
Yeah.
call out posted.
Yeah, Cat's just chilling with Sam for a bit. She probably would have been just in time to see Stella walk off completely red.
Not walk off. She floated off. She like dashed as quick as she could with like face and hooves. You could hear her squeak.
Damn. I feel like I missed something exquisite. Oh.
Goodbye, Celeste. Goodbye. Hello,
Goodbye.
Celeste.
Well, thank you. That was weird.
Back.
That was
That
weird.
yeah.
I thought the lightning
What
got
the
you.
No, it's not storming.
I'm scared to
I hit a
electric
button-
Pokemon again.
I hit a button and apparently I butt dialed somebody. I'm so sorry, Helix.
Oh.
Yeah, Cat's just gonna walk off. Let Sam do his thing.
Where will you go?
I mean, they're right there.
Yeah. But look who's coming there. Catherine. You
Oh.
grew some horns. Oh, sorry, you got a new haircut. That's one.
Cat's just gonna blink, stare at their mother, and then stare at Celeste. Did Celeste put you up to this? I feel like this is something she'd do.
No, they did the same thing to me. They also just plucked a feather out of the back of my head.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ho-Oh feathers have a thing.
Celeste raises her wings. You pluck one from me and I swear to
Hmm.
Arceus above.
It's just Cat just raises her hooves placatingly. It's like I wasn't gonna do anything. I swear.
So the changes that have happened since last time is just the horns, right?
Horns,
hairstyle?
Cat's hair.
Yeah.
The very faint sparklies whenever Cat uses her fires, but that hasn't really come up yet. But it's a very much blink and you miss it.
Did her
Oh,
fur
yeah.
color change back to spring?
Actually, yeah. What color is Cat's?
It would go back to spring. Because you're technically now in spring. Again.
I need to update some things on Cat's character sheet. Let's see. Where is the data? Okay, there it is. Did I miss anything?
No, we were just talking about Celeste's changes and the marriage and... Well,
Oh, good. So we don't have to hide. So we don't have to tiptoe around it now.
what kind of changes have you underwent?
Cat just has a 1,000-yard stare and is just like, just a cup of orb, I think.
Yeah, well, there's actually someone that was looking for you all around the mall actually, but they just then remembered that you went out.
There was.
Yeah.
Really?
I have no idea who'd want to talk to me, but Cat just shrugs. Alrighty. Are they still here? I can try to meet up with them.
Of course. We'll call them over.
Who could want to meet you? Or us, even?
Who would want to meet you?
It's Damien.
Oh! Damien!
Hi,
Hey,
both of you.
Hey, Damien. What's up?
The weirdest thing, You remember the story of how I started being into religion Pokemon?
Yeah, I remember you mentioning it. That you mentioned that story about meeting. And important thing before I continue, God, is Cat able to say the name?
Yes, you can.
Okay, good. That whole thing with Arceus, right?
He looks at you, confused.
Oh no, not you two.
Why mean not me too? Well, I don't know who Arceus is, but I just remember being saved by someone. I mean, I have this symbol for a reason, and it's the same symbol on your back, and I need to know, what connection do you have with the god that saved me?
Oh boy, I was. This is a can of worms I wasn't expecting to sit down and talk about just yet.
Well,
But-
actually, there's someone else that bears your symbol too. Alex outside, but she says she has nothing to do with it and she's like a free spirit or whatever. That I should talk to you about it.
Oh boy, Cat's just going to look over at the food court and is like, looking for an empty table. Is like, you want to sit down for this one? This might be.
Of course.
This is gonna be a. Yeah, I'll start from the start.
Y'all go sit down.
Yeah,
Not with the eggs.
Hey, it's the Red Survivor.
not with the eggs.
It's a red Viper, I know, right? They'll clear this space for you.
Yeah.
Walt is at
So...
Catherine. Hello.
Oh, hey, Walter.
Everything's been fine around
Yeah.
here. We managed to clear all the evil spirits over there at the abandoned mall with Pandora.
Oh, thank Arceus. That's so good to hear. The area's gonna be so much safer for people to go through now.
More importantly, most of the people that were more or less the dark spirits and the shadow Pokemon have been able to regain their true selves again. So, you're not gonna see them anymore, as a matter of fact.
Oh god, everyone's safe. That's good to hear.
Indeed. One moment.
Oh boy. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
We did it!
Yay! The cult led by Kay.
No. And also a few edits too. Well, hold
Oh
on.
yeah, we should.
I'm gonna edit this board. Ignore this entire board up here. Oh my goodness. Like this board, it's too much to keep track of. Get out of here.
Aw.
Most of this has been like storytelling resolved anyway.
Yeah. It
We'll
was
find
fun to
another
have
use
though.
for it.
Yeah, it was fun, but like once it's been cleared and done, it's been cleared and done.
Oh shit!
Friendship.
Wait, which group was that?
The wild Pokemon.
Oh, I thought that was green.
No, oh, well,
Green is skulls.
yeah, green is goals.
We're getting there.
Those are some of the bars now. Will it influence anything you do in this campaign? Probably not, but maybe in the future. Who knows?
It's good to note still.
Important world building. Woo!
Also up here, I've X'd the shadow Pokemon. But
Yeah,
these
yeah.
because of storytelling has also been resolved, these numbers also don't matter. All that matters is the bars and what's on the side here.
That was the level of animosity that the different
Yes.
faction members had, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's been like what the level of animosity did is that it moved tokens around the map. Because the story has been mostly solidified, kind of. It's now like in its static state and it cannot be changed. If that makes sense. This is 5.
Stairs at the... Fuck. Well, I'm glad to see you guys are alright. Those shadow Pokemon were dicey.
Indeed.
But, Damien, I have a story I need to tell you, and,
Oh, let me not interrupt. I will just say, though, Walter said before leaving, that the police, well, while I had some influence on them, not every police member has been easily influenced. Some of them still believe that they have to serve the Shadows or Lord Huron or whatever. Just keep an eye out for bad cops out there. Bad cops are everywhere.
thank you for your work, Walter. So, I guess we should start from the start. When I was a young child, I was taken. And, to make a long story short, I was experimented on. I'm gonna gloss over the nitty-gritty of the most of all of it, but the important thing here... Have you ever heard of something called Project God's Blood?
Only in whispers.
What happened to me was part of it. I don't know the exact amount they tried to use on me, but as far as I'm aware, I contain the blood and powers of most of the legendary Pantheon.
One moment. I'm gonna whisper you something.
Including the one who saved you.
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper you something.
Oh boy, I get a secret.
Do you want to do this now?
Ooh!
Oh, wait.
Give me.
Hold on.
Hey.
It ate that last part of the message. There you go. Do you want to do this now? It doesn't have to be now.
I am going to shake like a leaf. Abso-fucking-lutely.
All right. Okay. Keep telling your story.
Oh, God.
I'll drop it whenever it happens.
So, the one who saved you, Arceus, he contacted me a few days ago. Oh, and I don't exactly understand the reasons why, if I'm being honest. But, for some reason that I'll be honest makes no sense to me, he's basically left me in charge here. And by in charge, I mean doing what he would do. Oh. I guess I got deputized, is the easiest way I can describe it. I don't understand.
So, if I understand correctly, the god I worshipped is gone?
Not gone. I've noticed that their power has, well, not just their power, but Dialga and Palkia's powers have affected people's memories. Like, sis, you can't remember what you looked like as a human, can you?
Not very well, honestly.
Yeah. I suspect that's a side effect of whatever they did to turn everyone into Pokemon. So I'm willing to bet this is the same thing, but I don't understand. Why now?
No clue. Sounds strange, but what's is what is confusing about me at least. It's confusing to me, Damien will say. You say that basically the god is gone, right?
Well, not here. I'm not sure if it's a pocket dimension kind of
exactly.
thing, or if we're
Then
or if
how
we're just in another corner of the world.
then how come I can feel them still? I can feel the god I worship somewhere around here.
You can feel them?
Well, not feel.
Maybe.
I mean in the faith feel, you know. I believe that they're still around. Our god just wouldn't leave it just like that.
So, what do you remember about your god then?
Well, all I know is that they saved me. They manifested before me, told me everything was gonna be alright, and then just as that, they left. They saved me from... I don't remember what I said before, but let's just say that Damien says it. They saved me from them. And I was a bandit back then, and it made me change my ways. I didn't need a bandit.
Right, I remember that. Do you... So you don't remember their name, do you?
I don't think anyone knows the name of the god. I think.
Well, Arceus saved you, and I don't understand why now this is all happening.
I keep saying Arceus, but it doesn't click in my head. But thank you for your honesty, I suppose. Although, I'm sure you're wrong. Our god just wouldn't leave. Now, if you'll excuse me, unless you want to mention something else to him.
Cat wouldn't. She's looking very, very thoughtful about everything.
My god is still with us. I know it, I know it to be true. By Serphinox, I hope I'm right.
Sis, you heard that, right?
I did too. You don't think...
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna message something to you, Celis. Now you get a secret. Here.
Shit! Yes, I get a secret. This is a rare moment.
Keep talking though, Giga. I'm ready. I love getting secrets because it doesn't happen too often.
Oh, don't read it, chat.
Oh no! Why would I read that aloud? Come on, Scott.
No,
I'm not stupid.
it got posted into the chat view for like Twitch. My bad.
Yeah, chat. Ignore that. You don't see anything.
Yeah, I just hit it so that you can't see it. Okay,
yeah.
Roll play that as you will.
Yeah, I saw it. Celeste is quiet for a moment. Looking at Kat.
Sis, you're freaking me out here.
Uh-huh. I'm fine. I'm fine, sis.
Cat just raises an eyebrow.
It's just worrying.
Why now? Why not? What happened?
Oh, Rayquaza, give me strength. We shouldn't think too deeply on it.
Maybe, but I think I'm gonna be honest, sis. I don't think I can stop myself from thinking about it.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid you were gonna say. Just don't let this keep you up, okay? You're already
How can
worrying
I?
me enough as it is with how much you're changing.
That makes two of us.
Wait, you're worried about me or yourself?
Everything? Everything sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
All right. I think it's a good idea to move on to maybe Stella, actually, because Stella's been...
Yeah.
Stella had a very
Also-
brief interaction, just ran off.
Yeah. Also, out of character, I got like 2 seconds of that secret, so good job deleting it.
Good.
What secret? What happened?
No, the message accidentally, like, showed on Twitch.
Oh no.
Not to any one of you, so you still didn't get it.
Phew, good.
The problem is that because on the Twitch view, I am basically your character sheets are shared with like stream overlay. Like there's another technically a player holding all your character sheets, and that's the stream view. So
Okay.
any secret sent to the character is sent to the stream view as well.
You need to
That makes
address
sense.
them to the person, not the
Yeah,
character.
I forgot to address it to the person. That's the problem. All right, let's go find this Stella. Stella, where are you? I'm trying to figure out you.
Fountain. Top one, we're near the statue. You can drag me wherever I'm going.
I don't know. I just wanted to locate where you were. Is all.
Okay. Nervous.
What will you be doing?
Well, she already promised she'd be going upstairs, so I imagine that's where she's going.
Oh, do you want to see Pandora then?
Yes. That's yes.
I don't know why I'm asking questions that I know the answer to.
That's
Hallie,
true.
Hallie, I want to see girls.
I'm mostly talking about girls. So she's just gonna poke her head in first. Pandora. No. Okay.
From behind the seat, you see her.
Oh!
Sorry, I was at the secret library, you know, the one in the corner.
I was just about to knock. Granted, actually, I forgot. You used to have a phone now, right?
Mm-hmm. You saw my picture?
Ah.
What?
She pulls out the phone and looks at it again. Oh, it's cute.
Mm-hmm. It's her holding cups of tea.
Oh,
I have them at the back room. I was preparing them for you.
oh, you're too sweet, really. That'd be lovely.
Come on, let's go to the secret library.
Okay, okay.
And here we are.
Oh, bless. I mean, I guess for you it's only been one day, right?
It has.
Oh, You're lucky for that. She like makes little grabby hooves towards the tea.
I made a very special green tea. It's anise.
Oh. I really do appreciate the effort, Pandora. Quite a lot, actually.
Come, let's sit down. So how was your super duper trip to the Aaron estate?
Hold on, let me... So she stops floating and just actually plops down into the seat. Ooh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
It was definitely hectic. A little bit more than expected. Catherine set off a bomb in the forest. That was neat.
She did? Oh my goodness.
Thankfully, nobody got too... Well, Zion got hurt pretty bad. But everything turned out okay. Aaron's got invaded. Rather big fight, actually. Lots of stuff happened. And she's gonna kind of TLDR some of the, like, actual fights and, like, talk about, everything that happened fairly in depth. Like, she's just rambling excitedly.
Goodness. You went for a lot.
All in one day. The week afterwards was nicer. That was, it was good to be able to go out to the forest again.
Oh, lucky you.
And as you can see, I got the hang of flying mostly.
You've been training well.
I've been trying, for certain. I guess there is like one other thing I haven't really told Minnie, and you should probably know.
That would be...
I may not have... It's awkward. It might be. Hold on. She, like, pauses for a second and, like, fiddles with the teacup before her. The god blood thing that I told you about forever ago, I never really clarified that, did I?
You did not, but there's no need. If you want to keep it a secret.
Well, honesty's important whenever I can. So, there's a pretty good, solid chance that it may not be god blood, but may actually be, my blood.
Just trying to make the connection. Wait. You don't mean...
She looks so nervous, like she's sweating even mentioning it. She can't stop fiddling with the cup.
She's gonna, like, close into your face, too. Like, look at you.
That's close.
My dear. Are you actually...
Her cheeks
immune?
are turning slowly. Her cheeks are turning slowly pinker. Possibly. According to Kay, and someone who actually took my blood, yes, I guess.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know if that's weird. It feels weird to me.
Well, that just explains how playful and cool you are. That's what I hear Mew is like.
There's a lot of weird stuff about that. I don't know. Memory doesn't really connect. I don't think I'm that old, so maybe amnesia is something there. Again, is this weird? And she like shrieks a little bit.
Oh, no, don't be sad. Don't be worried. Isn't it amazing, actually? Do you get to know what you are?
I guess, but it makes me question a lot of old things. I still remember very much being human.
Wow. You can, like, transform, right? And that's how
Ye-
the elusive they are. They can transform into any Pokemon. Or person, too.
I suppose, but I just felt it was important to let you know. Since, she, like, taps on the edge of the table a little bit. It might be important.
Oh, it absolutely is. Important for you, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have all the powers of a Mew, then? Does that mean you could turn into anything you want?
I still haven't figured that one out, but it at least explains why I, changed Chris back then.
You can change others?
Apparently.
Can...
That one I have done.
Wow. If that's something that Mew can do, well, then that's definitely something that has not been documented anywhere.
It's weird, that's for sure. I'm still trying to get the hang of everything. It feels like parts of me are still sleeping.
Well, maybe we just need to wake him up. See, maybe if you would have liked coffee a bit more, it would have woken up already. She says that jokingly.
Oh, gods, no. It's too bitter. I can always taste it.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be just tea drinkers. Besides, it's better to be slower than fast and furious.
That's true, that's true. I can agree with that. Taking it slow will be probably for the best.
Let's try something now. This teacup, for example. What can you do to it?
Okay. I can float it.
Yeah,
And
but
she
you can...
demonstrates that.
I'm sure you can do more than just that if you're really a Mew.
What do you... She tilts her head to one side.
Just do what comes to mind.
Okay.
If you're essentially like the most ancient Pokemon there is out there, or at least, you know, maybe even a descendant of, we need to see what you can do. Well, if you want to, that is.
I'd like to try at least. I don't like not being in control of all these things. But I'm starting to let loose.
Yes, let
maybe
loose.
I can...
Let it all go. Freedom.
I don't know if I could change its color, but that pops to mind.
Then try it. Do that trick.
Okay. So she'll try and focus on it with no idea what she's aiming for. So it'll be a blind reach of power.
I'm gonna say roll the table, of course, for funsies.
No, please.
You have turned the teacup into a tarot card. Congratulations.
Oh, the tea spills everywhere.
The T card.
Oh, that's bad. And
no worries, I can clean up.
She levitates a lot of the tea up and off the card and everywhere else.
Oh yeah, don't we have a lot of like tarot cards that we never resolved?
Yes, we do.
Don't remind me, we got 14 now.
That's strange.
I didn't expect a card. I wasn't thinking about it.
She looks at the tea floating.
I'm gonna see what card this is for funsies real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna pull it out then, and like, if you're gonna like see what it is, to make sure it's not in the pool once we do more card reading.
Give me a second. I have to find where I put it.
You get the fool. No.
I might have to use a different deck. I can't find it. 1 second.
That's okay. I'll tell you if it's already been drawn, and you can redraw it.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna shuffle real quick. I will give you the answer in like a couple seconds.
No worries. I'll only hate you forever.
Okay.
What do you pull?
Lovers, lovers, lovers.
You pull lovers?
I did.
Upright or downright?
Yeah!
Hold on, guys.
That's not fair.
What did you pull? I literally went to go do something and
She pulled the lovers.
Upright.
Celeste, I-
Upright.
It is.
It's what?
It's the lovers.
Lovers upright, let's go!
Yes, the moment happened. I have ascended to my final form. Enjoy your lovers.
The cards know in any shape or form. In any type of deck, they know. They always know.
Okay. Well, I think Stella's probably gonna turn pink.
Even the cards ship it.
Yep.
She turns Mew colors.
Yeah. So as it's pulled, it's like, oh, that's the lovers. And she like covers half her face behind a hoof. I just, do you even need me to read what that means?
Oh no, I know exactly what that means, dear.
Oh good.
Do put the cards in your deck though, actually.
Yeah. For stream's sake, can I go ahead and read it?
Yeah.
Sure. The lovers understand that love takes many shapes and forms and is not restrained by expectations. They courageously embrace the adventure that love brings into their lives, while not allowing the idea of love to blind them to reality. Love is patient and love is kind, but it also requires compromise and sacrifice to cultivate a lasting relationship. If you're dissatisfied with the current, pause and consider the long terms and the interests of everyone involved. You must be willing to make some compromises while staying wary of not compromising your own personal values, making choices that will ultimately lead to discontent in the relationship from one or both sides. It encourages you to listen to both your intuition and your rational intellect, to come to an appropriate decision, and to converse with your partner or those involved, and make sure that you work on this together.
Wholesome.
Very cute.
You
Out
put-
of character.
Put the cards in
Can
your
we
deck.
talk about how the lovers was pulled on fucking Pride Month? I was hoping and praying
Oh,
that
that's
was
so
gonna-
true.
I was fucking silently hoping that you pulled this card during the month of June because I someone owes me $5. Let's just say that.
Oh my god. Y'all betting on me?
No, I was just betting that the lovers was gonna get pulled during Pride Month. Okay.
So Pandora is blushing a lot too, and she's gonna like sit next to you. I know exactly what that means.
Hold on, I'm
Like-
putting things away. I'm not like
Yeah.
it's a mess. Give me a second.
I'll just say that Pandora sits down and she starts scooting over to your side to get closer to you and closer. I actually don't know if Hallie can actually heal that. Yeah, I'll wait.
Yep, I can hear you. No
Okay.
worries.
So Pandora sits down and she starts scooting closer and closer and closer and closer to you until she's side to side for you. By you.
Stella's definitely like gone from pink to red to the point it touches the tips of her ears.
Even your power wants us to be together. Isn't that lovely?
It's definitely thoughts.
I'm gonna whisper you as well. Hallie.
Definitely thought.
Definitely important one. Because I don't need to roll for this. Pandora already knows this, that this is what they want. Oh, let's discuss this. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's whatever you want to do. Also, stream is correct. All the cards have had an 100% accurate rating so far. Actually, has never failed.
The cards, no.
The cards have never failed in any of their tellings of this stream.
Listen, the lovers was either gonna get pulled on me and Trevor, Stella and one of her Gorials, or Miles and Lilac. Like, one way or another, the lovers was gonna get pulled on one of the couples.
Pandora will definitely go in an attempt to give Stella a nice long kiss.
Oh. I think it's pretty appropriate to say that Stella actually didn't pull away from this. And for a moment, everything seems to freeze. Time, sound, everything is quiet except the loud thump in her ears that is her own heart racing 1,000,000 miles a minute. Some of it's anxiety, some of it's worry, and also the other thought is, oh god, girls are pretty.
I said to you another whisper.
Scott's being a menace tonight.
I am being a menace. I never stop making sure my friends are having a great time.
Oh, this is what.
Yes, excellent. Okay. As Pandora looks at you, she lifts one paw. You can see the darkness congealing in her paw, and then the entire room goes dark. All right,
Wow.
next transition to next character.
Oh!
Now, kiss.
Who's
Hang on,
next?
excuse me 1 minute.
Okay.
We don't need to
All
get
right,
into-
Scott.
Well, I did ask, can I fade to black? You said
Yeah.
We
Yep.
did. We literally
I-
faded to
that was-
black.
All right. I was thinking that was scene transition.
No.
Well done.
No. If it was scene transition, I said let's move on, or we can
Yep.
move on to another character.
Well, I'll roll with it. That's fine. That's great.
Yeah, you better roll with it. It's a roll 20 campaign.
Okay,
Wow.
I can do one more scene. Who's next?
Me and Giga are just typing. You could go to someone else.
Either okay. Kay's doing ice cream, so maybe
I pass.
Sam is passing. Strator, is there anything you want to do of importance? We can also end here for tonight as well. That's another
Good.
option.
We have been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes.
It is 2
according to-
a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not muted anymore.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Scott, I'm gonna send a little whisper to you, and I'm gonna see if this is something that you want to try and do.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'd actually want to try and get you a little more time to prepare if I was going to do an interaction like that. So never mind.
Okay.
In that case, I think it's a
Okay.
good stopping point then.
That is.
You know,
probably
we picked
one
a
of
hell
the
of a
best-
time to stop.
Oh my
yeah.
god, are we ending on the like epitome of Pride Month of girls kissing?
Now, now kiss.
That's how we have to seal the deal.
Oh my god, we're
Sealed-
ending on girls kissing.
Sealed with a kiss.
I can't wait for next session's journal.
No,
Oh, no.
Okay, here's the next journal. It's just a key smash.
No, the next journal is like there's a lot of scribbles on the.
Yeah, true.
And a few notches of lipstick.
No, the journal entry is like, journal, I am sorry. There are some things that are only meant for me.
Wow.
Oh.
Not today, journal.
Not today, journal, that too.
You're done love tonight.
Happy Pride Month, everyone. It's very gay.
Oh, I forgot to put the hat back on Giga when we did the scene transition. That's
Oh,
fine.
happy early birthday, Giga.
Yes, I am free from the hat. No, I am no longer free from the hat.
If it's
Happy birthday to Giga. Happy birthday to Giga.
Oh god, I'm older.
wait, but it has to. Wait, hold on. The hat has to like fit over like the horn there. Yeah, there we go.
This is the worst game of ring toss ever.
I will see if we have fan art today.
We have a little bit,
Yeah.
which a lot of it is targeted at memes, and I noticed a lot of it was targeted at me, so now I'm scared.
Okay.
All of the beans.
I'll be loading the art. Just give me a moment.
Yep, there's a lot of memes.
There's a lot of memes for sure.
It's because a certain somebody, I'm not going to say names, decided to pop off with memes this week.
Oops, all memes.
Oops, all memes.
Yeah, a lot of memes.
Wait, why didn't this one load? I'm seeing a few really cool ones already.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones too. But I'm just... the memery.
Oh my god, the Taros is on a roll.
Yes, Jotaro's kind of went on a fucking hot streak.
Yeah, having fun.
Holy moly. Okay, I think that's the last one we
I'm
did
just gonna
see.
clean up real quick.
We did see the RTG crew as Paper Mario. Oh, sorry, as Mario characters. I believe. Yep. Or did we? Yes, we
So,
did. Okay.
I have never once in my life played a Mario game.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Anyways. You haven't even played a Yoshi game?
Nope.
Not a Yoshi game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, hang on.
It's really
You've
funny
done.
that I grew up on the 64, but like I never played it.
Hang on, I can
Not-
heal Scott. Scott.
You were too busy playing Banjo-Kazooie.
You didn't even
True.
play
We understand.
Yoshi's Story, like the most wholesome opening that has all the cute Yoshi singing the theme song?
Nope.
Alright.
I even played it on WiiWare.
Y'all may bully me for this information.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
I mean, we're gonna bully you with Steam purchases for all these games that you've missed out
It's-
on.
Okay.
It's a
Wait, you
Nintendo.
can't.
Hey, there's
It's
a
a
balance.
Nintendo game. She's safe.
Hallie,
Like I said,
no.
emulator.
Hallie, I have a
No.
confession to make.
No, not on stream, my friend.
I do have a confession,
Uh.
Hallie. I've never beaten or played a Banjo-Kazooie game.
That's okay, a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. The fan art is over the hat.
No!
Under the hat, rather. All right.
Oh, Aura's gonna love this one.
It starts strong with a meme from Stataros. With Reshiram being so big, I just imagine a tiny Sekram who struggles to get around and number 1 using him like a balloon. I feel insulted right now for some reason.
Oh, this is how we could have transported Sam. Why didn't I think of that?
Rar rar rar, this former human is heavy. They need to walk on their own and lose some weight. Maybe they were raised to be mean. I think I'm gonna crash soon. Sad face, send help. Poor Zekrom. I can't believe you drew the Zekrom really cute Stataros.
Yeah.
You're just a little guy.
I never thought Zekrom and cute would be in the same sentence.
Yeah, same. Good job.
Reshiram and cute, yes. Zekrom and cute?
Zekrom can be cute.
Yes, but compared to the beautifulness.
Also, they had
Huram is the difficult one.
Oh,
they had Celine do a yippee.
hang on, wait a minute. I have a soundboard for this.
I think I do too.
There
you go.
There you go. That one was free.
God, yippee. Thank you, Stataros, for the yippee as well.
This autistic little creature.
This Celine yippee.
She's ready to murder someone.
This one's from Shia Muniz. Turn everyone into Pokemon. Have destiny set in fate for 6 special Pokemon. Those 6 Pokemon overthrow their destiny.
He's like, wait, shit.
Man, I can't wait till redacted.
Yeah.
I have my own thoughts about Lord Huron. I hate him in character, but I want to see his face really bad.
Ah, you do, huh?
Listen, I love a good villain, Scott. I'm not admitting I like the bad guy.
Oh.
Not in the slightest. Oh,
There you back.
Had a derp
Strichora
one?
died.
There he is.
I was trying to click through a channel and accidentally left the call.
Oh, lol.
bad honey. Listen, I like a good bad guy, Scott.
Thank you, Shia. Stataros made this one.
I'm gone. No, I'm leaving.
No,
I'm
you
gone.
can't leave. You
No.
have to be here.
No.
Eevee, the first movie. Poof. What? Hey, who went to fight and change his back when I was asleep? Sure, my face is a bit different. I wanted to come and help to the top. Wait. Why am I the only one who changed? What? Who?
It's a reverse werewolf. And it's sending me. Celeste's like, oh fuck, he's hot as a human. Also, bless you, hon.
I love. Okay, out of all of this, I just absolutely love this Magnemite with the beard and mustache. They're so cool. What the hell? Also, what's over here? An Among Us for 2069. All right, next art. Thank you,
God, do not give me
Stataros.
human Trevor. Fuel.
Another
My
one from
heart
Stataros.
This shit got me.
To Celeste from one of the Chaos Gremlins around the tower. Some joke food along real ones.
I'm not gonna like this, am I? Let's just get this over with.
There's a Mr. Mime toy and then Among Us strawberry.
Joking about that. Sataros was joking about it.
Holy shit. Alright, what is this? Run, the Great Destroyer is here, like the legends foretold. Run, I'll hold them off. No, run, Francesca. Only one of us has to make it. For my family, die, fiends!
This is exactly what I expected.
What?
I don't understand what Celeste's expression fucking sent me. And I was looking at this. I just woke up when this meme was posted. I was laughing for a good 10 minutes at this because it's so stupid.
Look on the plate by the Mr. Mime? Yeah, I did see the Among Us strawberry.
Yeah.
But is there anything
Among
else?
Us.
Okay, I saw the Among Us berry.
Celeste is just so done with everyone's shit, and I love that.
Thank you,
because she
Sataros.
is.
What's more? Sataros did another one for Cat. If you want to read them.
Hey, hang on.
Should we help them down? People will come in soon and it looks scared and it can't find a way out. Maybe wanting to go to the slide. Nah, last time we helped them, they headbutted a staff member and gave them a concussion and bruised their leg and torso, so they got sent home after a hospital trip. I'll grab a broom and you try and keep people out of the way. Keep the exit cleaner so it will leave on its own. It's what management said, but we still need to call the cleaners.
I'm getting hungry. Chicken nuggets.
The commitment to the bit.
The things we do for chicken nuggies.
It's the terrors again.
Oh, it's one for you, Kay.
Hey, look, it's Abby!
It's Abby!
20 minutes after a bath and failing to find the cat. Cat.
Oh, it's Shadow.
Oh, they like posing as cats.
I'm not sure the context.
Well, listen, Kay next to Abby, this is a crossover I would love.
Okay, it says something here. Time where I spent hours in the cold of autumn looking for him, still slightly wet because he decided to not come out from behind the computer desk and seeing cats in a 20-minute walk in all directions around the house. Just for him to be sat on the bed once I got back. Oh, that's actually Stataros. Nah, these are also not the same cat. Where is he? Hey, you two want some of the treats? I have to turn back soon. I hope I find them soon. It's like Kay and Abby eating cat treats.
Treats!
Meanwhile,
These are
in the
great.
bedroom still in my house, meow.
That was a good meow.
This was an IRL animal encounter. Oh, cool.
Milo, don't give me that fucking look. I know how to mimic you.
I love this Abby, by the way. It's perfect.
I hope
Yeah.
someone sent this to Abby because she has been an absolute angel.
I'm sending this to Abby right now.
Yeah, please. She just finished PMD Sky on Sunday. She is in a glass case of emotions after that run through, and I still am too.
Nope, nobody is emotionally prepared for that ending.
I don't want to say goodbye.
I sent it to Abby, but Abby is sleeping probably right now, so...
Yeah, she's very
Yeah.
tired. She was Evie.
Yeah.
We love you, Abby.
Stataros, thank you once again for the art.
Also, shouts to you,
Already
Abby.
done in
Please
the
don't
Discord.
follow her.
Fair. Okay, I sent that as well because this is good.
Oh yeah, I did see it in Abby's Discord.
Lone posted this, taco.
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 Taco blood.
Cat is cat. I can't believe.
Based.
Hey Cat, when is your godblood gonna give us the tacos, the big soft tacos?
Big soft tacos.
Those big soft tacos, so big.
Thank you so much.
you get
I
it,
wanted
you
a
get it.
crunch wrap.
It's a Final Fantasy reference. Of all things that we
Gumi
just-
4 YouTuber drew this one. They
That's
called me
right.
the villain, eh? That I do not mind. Do not defy your destiny, lassies. Blue
Oh.
Mew, looking at Orange Mew, flaring. What? The BBEG has Mews. Don't he, Katina? Katina, I hate my job sometimes. Katina, flaring, I'm trying to be serious. Are they like trying to pretend to be the big bad evil guy?
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
during the art stream.
Oh, that's right. I said that Gummy sounded exactly like the big bad evil guy,
There
right?
is a correction to make. It wasn't Gummy, it was Flare behind the voice.
Oh.
So you had the entire chat attack Gummy for no reason.
Whoops.
Cool. Sorry.
Gummy.
My bad, Gummy.
Everyone get Flare instead.
Flare, we're gonna get you. Get him.
Get him, kill him. He's
Thank you so much for the art. Foxy drew this. Sam shoving the red Viper to the barrel. Kay sitting on the couch in the other room.
Imagine his legs kicking back and
hang on.
forth.
Scott, enhance K's face. Is he ooh-wooing?
Enhance.
He is.
Enhance.
Well, he is, yeah.
Enhance.
That's an OO.
That is an OO, yeah.
That is...
KOO, meanwhile, Sam.
Spaghetti.
Local Cadaver goes ooh woo. Adorable fluffball strikes again.
I had to make
Oh my
sure he was
God.
doing the face. I can't believe he's ooh-wooing.
Thank you, Foxy, for I'm the trash man.
I knew this guy was gonna say.
I throw trash all over the... Oh god, imagine like during the final battle, like I toss all my spirits.
Oh my god, can you actually do that? That'd be so fucking funny.
Spirit Gatling.
Like I'm just waiting for
Wait,
y'all's fate breakers.
wait. It's called Spirit Bomb for a reason.
And here's art from Arizona that Giga got in a raffle stream for.
Okay,
Lovely.
all right. Legit. I thought Catherine had been like anthropomorphized and was wearing a kimono at very, very first glance. I was just like, hold
It's
the
the colors.
It's the colors, yeah.
Ari's style is cool. I love Ari's
Yeah.
style.
Can I just say it? And you said that, and now I see it. I see the kimono.
Let her tinker in peace. Let her have a
And
moment.
the one
She's
time Catherine actually got to go to Johto and wear a kimono.
Hell
You know,
yeah.
this is like
I can see it.
Catherine's working on something like probably like a Lego piece or something, and meanwhile, people onlookers are like, "What is God working on now? Is it another kind of miracle? Shh, let her work."
Hold up, let her cook.
Model spaceship.
My gun plus.
Also,
But
Scott,
she
I
absolutely
threw
would make those.
one more into your DMs if you want to take a look at that.
Oh, for sure. Okay.
This picture's so cute. I need to go back to the raffle streams, but I usually am busy with Abby on
Oh,
this.
this-
It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly / stupid, but it was worth a show.
Miles has been trying to have a discussion with Stella about immaturity, but he doesn't know the password to get in.
I don't know, buddy. Seems like an issue, not an ish me.
Oh no.
I love this couch so much, you guys.
All right, that's the game. Did everyone have fun today, flying through the
Oh,
sky and
yes.
back to the tower?
Absolutely. I
Pride
got to
month.
fuck with Azafran after like 20 sessions. It's the best day ever.
The tarot decided to remind you, Happy Pride Month.
Exactly.
The tarot decided to remind you, girls.
I'm gonna take this
Important.
opportunity to thank everyone else who did things. Madden ahead, thank you for the raid of 8 viewers. Thank you. We're in the middle of the campaign, but now I can say thank you. I hope some raiders stick around to watch the shenanigans. If not, that's fine. It's like a 67 something, no, 67 something session. 76
Yeah,
session. Oh my god, I don't even know how to
We're
count.
almost 80 sessions in.
We need to update the ending soon screen.
No, not yet. I'm my brain. Also, thank you, Snilky Katases, for the follow. Welcome. And yeah, hope everyone had a good time today. Let's see if I can rate anyone. Thankfully, I don't need to get suggestions anymore because Twitch fixed up their rate system finally.
Oh, hell
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I can there's filters and you can see things and it's really cool. I wish I had done this before. I'm rating Shasta.
Oh, Shasta?
Shasta's my Yoshi story!
Oh, shit, and Scott's gone.
And we're starting the raid, everyone. Yoshi's story. Let's go.
Happy Pride Month. We got to
see
see
you
the gays, we got to see the lesbians, we got to see the straight people.
We'll see you guys next stream.
Oh, Shasta, my fellow Bwee!
Yeah, exactly.
I've rated him a few times.
Bye,
He's
everyone.
great.
Thank you for joining.
Bye.
Hope you had a great time.
Sleep well.
And don't forget to brush your teeth and comb your hair.
Don't forget, be gay and do crime.
Be gay, do crimes, Pride Month for all of time.
Yeah, Stella.
Good night, everyone.
Oh!
You gonna?